kick off, yeah. How are we doing? Got here, is that the serum notices? Probably only need one coffee. Yeah, just about, yeah. There's that. Pop that on the phone bid desk. Oh, we've got new files. We've got new files, it's very fancy. Yeah. I think they might have just put my vendors in there. Yeah, no, mine's completely empty, so it's just a... Lot 11. I don't know. He's no. Talk to him. Who put the heart on it? Good. 2 minutes. Ah. These bloody swatches, they're fast. Oh yeah, get ready for all those increments. Oh yeah. Yeah, remember the pence as the 0.00. Yeah, yeah. Um, 0.00. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome here to Bonhams for our sale today at the Goodwood members meeting. My name is Richard Stafford. I'm going to be taking the first part of this sale before handing over to my colleague, Malcolm Barber. As ever, Bonhams are very grateful to our host, His Grace the Duke of Richmond, and the brilliant team here at Goodwood, in particular, of course, Gemma Cowan. We extend our most sincere thanks to the Goodwood estate and look forward to returning here for the Goodwood Festival of Speed in July, followed by the revival in September. Both sales are open for consignments. Thank you for attending in person, for those joining on bonhams.com, and for the telephone bidders here on my right and my left. Before we begin, just a couple of parish notices here. Please be aware of our terms and conditions, published both online and in your printed catalogues. Particularly regards collection and payment details. Collections tomorrow by midday. Remember, the purchase price is the sum of the hammer price and the buyer's premium. And buyer's premium for this sale is 15% plus VAT on the first 500,000 and 12% plus VAT on the balance thereafter. On a few of the lots in the sale, we'll have some sale room notices, or SRNs. This is where a little bit of information's come to light since we published the catalogue, and I'll read those out as we get to those lots. Well, with no further ado then, we will start with lot number one. Lot number one, the Albatross speedboat. A little bit earlier in the week, it was raining so hard here, you might have needed one to get home. This was rescued by the current owner in 2016, meticulously restored, fitted with the appropriate 1600 cross-flow engine, before it returned triumphantly to the water in 2020. Now ready to go to a good home, and interest coming in here with me. I've got 5,000 for it. 5,000 here with the absentee at 5,000. At 5,000, what do we think? At £5,000 with the absentee bidder. Well, it's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve, fully restored, ready to go. Albatross speedboat with the 5,500. Clears the absentee. 5,500. In the back row there at 5,500. With you. 6,000. 6,500, sir? 6,500. Where was it? Down here? 7,000, sir? No. 6,500. Here on my right. I'll take 6,800 if it helps. We're at 6,500. 6,500 here. What do we think at 6,500 online? Do you want to come in? We're at 6,500. Next will be 6,800. But at £6,500, the gavel's up. At 6,000. 7,000. Oh, 7 or 6,800? 6,800. 6,800 here. 7,000, sir? 7,000. Quite short. Would 7,200 help you? He's out, shaking his head. 7,000 then. On my right, at £7,000, gavels up. At £7,000. 7,000. And your paddle number, sir? 598. Lot number two now. Morgan Supersports three-wheeler. This one with a matchless engine. This really is a design that stood the test of time. The latest Morgan three-wheeler was unveiled just last year. This one's from 1936. Formerly the property of the late Terry Martin, great enthusiast who toured extensively with the car, took it all around Eastern Europe and amassed that quantity of badges and plaques on the dashboard. And coming from a very good home, this, and open the bidding for me. Bid me, please, at 15. Looking for 15 to open. Looking for 15 to open. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to sell it. 15,000 on my right, on the telephone. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Selling on the telephone, on my right with Martin's telephone. We're at 15,000. At 15. Online, I can see you fluttering. At 15,000. What do we think? At 15. 16,000. 16 by the 911. 17,000. 18,000. Not yours, Martin. 19,000. 19,000 on the telephone with Martin at 19,000. 20,000. 22,000. 22 with Martin. Where was your bidder, Laurent? 22 with Martin. Take 23 if it helps. But we're at £22,000. Fair warning at £22,000 and selling 22,000. That's 1069. Lot number 3 now. Sole surviving JBM 3.9 litre sports. Sold new by the famous Tourist Trophy Garage, just a few miles from here in Farnham. Campaigned at Prescott in period, and fully described in an article in the Automobile by the late Mike Worthington Williams, of course. Owned by the Right Honourable Alan Clark MP, and with its powerful Ford V8, new owner can have some great fun with this, perhaps returning to Prescott for a run up the hill. Lots of interest here with me for the JBM, and I've got 12, 13, 14,000 here. At 14,000, here with me on the book at 14,000. 15,000. 15,000 with you at 15,000. At 15,000 here in the room. Online, do you want to come back? We're at 15,000 here in the room at Goodwood. At 15,000. 15,000 now. Next will be 16. We're here in the room at Goodwood. Good to see you. At £15,000 then. Fair warning at 15. At 15, selling then. £15,000. On the hammer, 16 online. On the hammer. 17,000. Online, be a little bit quicker. We're at 17,000 in the room, not yours online. At £17,000 here in the room. Online, are you in or are you out? At £17,000 here at Goodwood. At £17,000, fair warning, and selling at £17,000. 17,000. And your paddle number? 6081. Lot number 4 now. A little sale room notice on this, just a typo on the chassis number in the catalogue, ending 183372. And again, it's no reserve. It's no reserve. And what can we say about these? These eras of Jaguar have really come back into fashion. 14,000 kilometers from new, and previously ensconced in the Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust collection. With that in mind, of course, I've got 20,000 here on the book. At 20,000, here with me at 20. 20,000 with my absentee bidder at 20,000. 22 online, 25 with the absentee. At 25, still with me on the book at £25,000. Online, what do we think? At 25. With the absentee bidder at 25,000. With the absentee, 25,000 then. Off them 26 online, see if that helps them. Next will be 26 for you online at £25,000. Well, I can sell at 26,000 here in the room, 27 on the book. What do you think? 28, sir? 28? 30,000 here on the book. I'll offer you 31, sir. 31,000 clears the absentee. 31,000. 31,000 here in the room at £31,000. Well, online, Now is your chance, but at £31,000, I will sell £31,000. 31,000. And your paddle number, sir? 6075. Lot number 5 now. Elva 100 Formula Junior. One of the most successful front-engine Formula Junior designs that was produced. This one, of course, powered by the 3-cylinder, 2-stroke DKW engine. Very comprehensive spares package, 3 spare engines for you. Enough to go for a season of racing there. And potentially a very competitive car. On display for many years in the Brooklands Museum. Had some recommissioning in recent years and just ready for the new owner to finish off and take to the racetrack. And with that in mind, interest here with me, £11,000. 12,000 on my left at 12,000. Clears the book at £12,000. Very well viewed, ladies and gentlemen. 3 spare engines at £12,000. 13,000 in the room. I saw the room before the online bid. 14. 15. 15 in the room at 15,000. Stood at the back at 50. 16 online. I took the online first. Do you want 17? 17. 17 here. Back of the room. Do you want to come back? We're at 17,000 in the front row. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000 in the front row. What do we think? 20,000. New place on my lap. Mark's back at £20,000. What do we think at the back, in the front row and online? We're at 20,000. 21 will be next bid. 21 if you'd like it. 21,000. They do at the back of the room at £21,000. What do we think at 21,000? 22, Mark? 22,000. 22. On my left, 22,000. 23. What do we think? A little bit of thinking time. We're at 22,000. On my left. Well, no result. 23,000. 24,000. A little bit of thinking time. 24,000 on my left. At 24,000. 25,000. 26. 27. 27,000 at the back. What do we think, Mark? 28. 28,000 on my left. At 28,000, next to be 29. Fair warning. At £28,000, you're going to miss it. I will sell. On my left at 28. You're quite sure? Quite sure? At 28,000, I will sell. Selling then, £28,000. 28,000. A paddle number? 978 was that? 879. Thank you. Lot number 6 now. The Bentley R-type saloon. Owned by the late John Lunn. John was always a great friend of Bonhams. True enthusiast and a connoisseur of elegant motoring. One of the last cars he purchased before he sadly passed away, this R-type, had previously been in single-family ownership until 2021. Some recommissioning required, but coming from a fantastic home. Little serum notice on it, just saying that it is not offered with a fresh MOT. Will require a little bit of recommissioning, but a very rewarding car once it's done. And with that in mind, I've got 13, 14, 15,000 here. 15,000. Here with me at 15,000. At 15, and I can sell. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000. At 15. Online, what do we think? At £15,000. At 15. From the John Lunn collection. Here we go. That single family ownership from 1954 until 2021. Several generations there. And 15,000, well, can sell it at that, at £15,000. Fair warning online, fair warning in the room. I will sell at 16,000. Where am I? Ah, sorry, you'll be hidden behind a pillar there. At 16,000, here in the room. Clears my absentee, 16,000, and selling all the way. At £16,000, here in the room, £16,000, fair warning online at £16,000. 16,000, that is paddle 866. Well, I think one of the most viewed cars in today's sale, the Bugatti Type 23 Brescia Modifié, the Project, and these Brescias very successful in period, both in competition and commercially for Bugatti. Very good little voiturettes, and sold strictly as viewed, as it stands, but an incredible blank canvas for restoration. I've got interest here with me, 30, 32, 35,000. Here with me at 35,000. Telephones coming through. Telephones coming through at 35,000. 38,000, 40,000. 40,000 here. What do they think? At 40,000 with the absentee. 42, 45. 48, 50. 52, 55. 58, 60. 62 clears the book. 65, I took Loic's telephone first. Sorry, Malcolm. 65, 68, 70, 70. 72, 75, I took in the room before your telephone. 78, 80. 80's in the room, Malcolm. We're at 80. 82 with Freddie. 82. 85. 85 in the room. 87. It was the higher bid. 90? 90. Next will be 92. 90,000 here in the room. At 90. 92. 95. 95 here in the room. Next will be 98. Here in the room at 95,000. $96. Next will be 97. 97. You want to try a big one? Go 100. 97,000 in the room. At £97,000. Well, fair warning to them on the telephones. I will sell at £97,000. What do we think, Martin? 97, 98, 99, sir? 99. It's the glory bid next. £99,000. You're out. 2 telephones still live at £99,000. And I will sell at £99,000. Your project, sir. Well done. That's 6103. Thank you. Lot number 8 now. The Land Rover Ceremonial. And such incredible provenance on this lot. Having been used by Her late Majesty Queen Elizabeth II on her tour of Northern Ireland. Hope you've seen the photograph in the catalogue. As we approach the coronation later this year, this is definitely one for a royal collector and one to bring down to Goodwood perhaps for the revival in September. And with that in mind, interest here with me, 45, 48, 50,000, here with me at 50,000, at £50,000, at 50, 50,000, here with me, 55, 60,000, 60,000, selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at £60,000 with the absentee. Online, what do we think? At £60,000. For the ceremonial, Queen Elizabeth II at £60,000. Fair warning to you then, at £60,000, I will sell, make no mistake, at £60,000. 60,000. That is paddle 6144. Lot number 9 now. First of 3 cars from the Peter de Savary collection. Well-known collector, entrepreneur, led the UK's America's Cup Challenge in the 1980s. Great friend of Bonhams over the years, and we are honoured to bring his cars to the market. Starting with this, lot number 9. The XK150 Coupe in really its ultimate form. 3.8-litre S-specification engine, manual, overdrive gearbox, rare right-hand drive, matching numbers, and very, very well presented. Well, starting here, we've got 50, 55, 60,000, 65,000, here with me at 65. At £65,000. Telephones coming through at 65,000. At 65. At £65,000. 70,000 on the telephone here. At 70,000. At 70. 75. 75. At the back of the room. At 75,000. At 80,000. 80,000. 85. 85. On my left at 85,000. 85,000 then. Fair warning, we'll be selling the car at £85,000. 85,000. Paddle 1790. Well done, a very nice car that. Lot number 10 now. Bentley R-type saloon. Again, coming from the de Savary collection. Most recent acquisition for the collection. Regrettably, never had the chance to enjoy the car. Automatic transmission, sunroof, Hope you've had a chance to view the extensive history file for this car. And where should we start it? 25,000 at £25,000. Here at 25,000. For the R-Type at £25,000. Telephone's coming through at 25,000. 28,000. 28,000 pounds. 30,000. Good to see you at 30,000. 32, Malcolm? Yeah. 32,000. On my left at 32,000 pounds. At 32. At 32,000 pounds for the R-Type. At 32,000. Well, Gavels up then at 32,000 pounds. 32,000. 32,000. I've got you there. Lot number 11 now. One of the firm favorites of the collection, this, the Silver Cloud 3 Saloon. Regularly used by Peter for trips from London and Surrey, traveling in the style that Peter was so well known for. Black, obviously, with the red leather, and very well presented for you. Ladies and gentlemen, telephones coming through here, and interest here with me, 18, 19, 20,000, I'm bid at 20,000 here with me. 22,000, 22,000, 25,000, 25,000. In the middle at 25,000 pounds. At 25,000. 25,000. 27,000. Right, 28, sir? 27,000 then, next to be 28. 28,000. On Tim's telephone at 28,000 pounds. 29,000 in the room. 29,000. 30,000. 31. 31,000 in the room. 32,000. 33,000. 35,000. 36. 36,000. What do we think, Tim? At 36,000 pounds. 37. 38. He's seen you and he's raised you. At 38,000 pounds. Here in the room at Goodwood. 38,000 pounds. And I can sell at 38,000 pounds, fair warning, at 39. 40. 41. Was that 41? 41. Quite sure, sir? 42 help? 42. 43. 43,000 pounds. Here on my left. He's shaking his head. 43,000. Looks like it's yours. At 43,000 pounds, fair warning. 44. 45, sir? 45. Quite sure? You said that last time, sir. 45,000. Here on my left and selling, you're going to miss it at £45,000. 46. 47, sir? 47. Quite sure. Quite sure. He's walking away. He's sure. £47,000 then. On the left at £47,000. 47,000. Paddle 881. Lot number 12 now. Spiker Ferrari, Force India, and very rare thing in a modern Formula One car, used in 2 consecutive seasons. Firstly, as a Spiker Ferrari in 2007, before as a Force India Ferrari in 2008. Without its engine, with its gearbox, I'm sure Mark Osborne will tell you, still retains a number of significant parts and an incredible story. Hope you've had a chance to view it. Remarkably complete. And with that in mind, interest here with me, 25, 28, 30, 32,000, here with me at £32,000. At 32,000 for the Formula One car. £32,000. At 35 online, I saw the online bid first. At 35, 38,000 in the room. Good to see you, John. At £38,000. At 38 online, what do we think? At 38,000, 40,000 online. 42. Not yours online. In the room at £42,000. 45 online. 48. 48,000 here in the room at 48,000. What do we think? On 50,000 on the telephone. 50,000. 52 help you? 50,000 then on the telephone. Online, do you want to come back? We're at £50,000 on the telephone. At £50,000. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, I will sell at £50,000. Fair warning. Online, in the room, at £50,000. 50,000. Paddle number 855. Coming on now to the Malcolm Bishop collection. Well, here we present to you the third part of this significant single-owner collection, the Malcolm Bishop collection. Sold some of the cars at our Bond Street and American auctions. We're delighted to offer the remaining cars here at the Goodwood members meeting. We thank Malcolm's daughters, Sharon and Julie, for entrusting Bonhams with the collection. Malcolm Bishop always knew the quality of a car and was a keen enthusiast of American and British classics, with a collection spanning generations of enthusiasm. And we start with lot number 14, no, lot number 13. Lot number 14, little serum notice on this, a typo on the V5 and in the catalogue, that the chassis and engine number is Y7205487 and not Y205487. So you're just going to want to get that sorted with the DVLA after the sale. Ford V8 pilots boasted a great level of performance in their time, and I know we've got some enthusiasts in the team with Malcolm Barber here, always bringing his down to the revival. Great cars and perfect for an event like that. Acquired for the Bishop collection in 2018. A little bit of recommissioning required, but a car with great potential. And open the bidding for me. Looking for 3,000 to start. Open the bidding for me at 3,000 only. Looking for 3,000 to start. Online, what do we think? 3,000 online. I've got 3,000 online. What do you think? 3.5? 3.5. In the room at 3.5. at 3.5. Online, what do we think? At 3,500 in the front row. At £3,500 for the Pilot. V8 motoring for £3,500. Online, what do we think? Next to be 3.8 online, if it helps you. But we're at £3,500 here in the room. Online, are you in or are you out at £3,500 and selling here in the room? 3,500, and your paddle number 592. Lot number 15 now, Ford Escort XR3i Cabriolet, one of the performance legends of the 1980s, rivaling the offerings from Peugeot and Volkswagen, fuel-injected, cementing the reputation of the fast Ford, and obviously rare cabriolet version of the car, and been part of the collection for the last 3 years, maintained by their in-house mechanic, and who will open the bidding for me? Looking for 3,000 to start. Again, 3,000 to start. Open the bidding for online, what do we think? 3,000. 3,000 on the left by the Aston Martin at £3,000. We're off and we're running at £3,000. At 3,000. Here in the room at £3,000. Online, I can see you fluttering at £3,000. Well, it looks good value at that. At £3,000. 3.5 at the back. 4,000. At 4,000. 4.5. 4.8 help you? 4.8. 4.8 by the Aston Martin. Looking for 5,000. You're standing quite far back, but we're at £4,800 closer to me. Next will be 5,000. We're at £4,800, and I can sell at £4,800 for the XR3i. 4,800. That's paddle 228. Some convertible motoring for the way home. Lot number 16 now. MGA. It's the 1600, the Mark II Roadster. Really the ultimate version of the iconic MGA. Car that when it was launched really transformed the image of sporting MGs from the pre-war years, bringing them firmly bang up to date. Part of the collection since 2014 and was in long-term ownership for many, many years before that. And I've got 11, 12, 13,000 here with me at 13,000 only for the MGA. 14,000, 15,000. 16,000 clears the absentee at 16,000 on the telephone. 17,000 online. 18,000 on the telephone, not yours online. 18,000 on the telephone on my right at £18,000. What do we think online at £18,000? At 18,000 with Guy's telephone at £18,000. 18,000. A little bit of thinking time, but 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 on the telephone at £20,000. At 20. What do we think online? Next will be 21 at £20,000. With the telephones then, at £20,000, Guy. Selling now, gavels up at 20, 21. 22. 22. Not yours online at £22,000. £22,000. At 22,000, 23,000. 24,000. 24,000 pounds on the telephones. What do we think online? 24,000 pounds. Fair warning to you online then, and in the room, at 24,000 pounds. The gavel's up. Last call. Fair warning. At 24,000 pounds. 24,000. That's yours. That's 1523. Lot number 17 now. In its day, the Zephyr Zodiac was one of Britain's most expensive and Ford of Britain's most expensive and well-equipped models. And this one looks particularly elegant here in that two-tone green and cream. Been in the Bishop collection since 2007 and definitely a firm favorite. And open the bidding for me. Open the bidding for me on the Zephyr Zodiac, 1954. Looking for 7,000 to open. 7,000 only. Looking for 7,000 to open for the Zodiac. 7,000. Good to see you at 7,000. Straight in. Well, I can sell at 7,000 pounds. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. At 7,000. 7.5 online. 8,000. 8,000 at the back of the room. At 8,000 pounds. Online, what do we think? At 8,000 pounds. Here in the room. At 8,000 pounds. 8.5 online. What do you think? 9,000. Not yours online. Here in the room at 9,000 pounds. At 9,000. Online, a little bit of thinking time, but we're here. And make no mistake, I will sell at 9,000 pounds. Here in the room at 9,000 pounds. 9.5. 9.5. 10,000. 11, sir? 11,000. Quite sure. Would 500 help you? 11,000. Here then, on my left, at 11,000 pounds. Online, last chance, at 11,000 pounds. Down by the VCC stand at 11,000 pounds. All done, all finished. 11,000. Paddle number 512. Thank you. Lot number 18 now. Series 2, 4.2-litre Roadster. 1969. First E-Type in the sale today. Right-hand drive, manual gearbox. Recent acquisition for the Bishop collection in November 2020. Perfect one to get ready for some summer road trips, bring it down to the Festival of Speed, and have a good summer with it. Well, who'll open the bidding for me? Looking for 40,000 to open for the E-Type. E-Type motoring at 40,000. Open the bidding for me at 40,000. Straight in. Your E-Type, sir, at 40,000 currently. At 40,000 pounds, and I can sell at 42 online. 42, 45, 45. 45 on my left at 45,000 pounds. 48 online. 50,000. I took in the room before the online, not yours online. I took the room bid first at 50,000 pounds. Here at Goodwood, not yours online. 52 online if it helps you, but we're at 50,000 pounds on my left at 50 for the E-Type, the Series 2. 52,000 online. 55, sir? 55. 55,000 on my left at 55,000 pounds. At 55,000 for the E-Type at 55,000. Online, fair warning to you, at £55,000, I will sell at £55,000. Would 56 help you online? 58. Straight in at 58. 60, sir? Quite sure? 59 help you? No? Shake of the head. 58,000 then. Online at £58,000. And I can sell at £58,000. Fair warning. £58,000. 58,000. And that's paddle number 6190. Lot number 19 now, second MGA in the collection. Little sale room notice on this, just again a typo on the chassis number, GHD2/106040, just to let us the wrong way around there in the catalogue. And who'll start the bidding for me? What have we got? Very elegant coupe here in the ultimate 1600 Mark II specification. Resident in the collection since 2020. Open the bidding for me at 10,000. Looking for 10,000 to open for the MGA. 10,000 straight in on my right at £10,000. We're off and we're running at £10,000. At 10,000. Well, I can sell it at that. It's no reserve at £10,000. What do we think? Online at 10,000. 11,000 online. 12,000. In the room at 12,000. At £12,000. Online, what do we think? At £12,000. Here in the room. 1600, powerful engine there. Coupe, ready for the rain down at Goodwood, at £12,000. Here in the room. Well, I can sell it at that. Online, fair warning to you, at £12,000. 13,000. 14? 14,000. 14,000. Here in the room at 14,000. At £14,000. Fair warning to you online. The gavel's up at £14,000 and I can sell. Online, are you in or are you out at £14,000 for the MGA at £14,000. 14,000. Paddle number, sir? 723. Thank you. Lot number 20 now. It's the Blackhawk Coupe. Well, got a serum notice on this? No, never mind. The Stutz Blackhawk. Distinctive, bold, definitely not for the shy and retiring types. These cars were owned in period by musicians, artists, actors, even royalty. Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr., Evel Knievel, Johnny Cash, and of course, Malcolm Bishop. And hopefully, in a few minutes, one of you. And who'll open the bidding for me? Looking for 15 to open. On the Blackhawk at 15,000. Straight in at 15,000. At 15,000 for the Blackhawk. 15,000. He's on the phone at £15,000. Online, what do we think? £15,000. Been in the UK since 1995, this car. 7.5 litre V8 engine. £15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. Sure, sir? 20? 20,000. 21. 21,000 on my right at £21,000. 22. Shake of the head. 21,000 holding on my right on the telephone. Good to see you. £21,000. Fair warning online. David? Shake of the head there at £21,000. Fair warning online. And 22. $23. You said that last time, sir. 23,000 on my right at £23,000. Fair warning then. At £23,000, you're going to miss it. It's going to be sold. At £23,000. Fair warning. 23,000. And that is paddle 521. Lot number 21 now. Chevrolet El Camino, the custom pickup. Long been a favorite of hot rodders, combining the iconic 1950s styling, functionality, and performance. And this has got a lot more performance than most. Extensive modification, 5.7-litre LT1 V8, Willwood brakes, lowered suspension, much, much more. I hope you've had a chance to look at it. Slice of American custom culture, brightening up the UK here. And I've got to start here with tied absentees at £10,000. At 10,000, who'll break the tie at 10,000. At the back, in the Stetson, very appropriate, at £11,000. Good to see you, at £11,000. Clears the absentee. 12,000, 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 nearer me, not yours with the hat, at 16,000. 17, sir? 17 online. Took ahead of you. What do we think? At £17,000 with the online bidder. At £17,000. 5.7-litre V8 power. 17,000. Not yours. 18,000. 18,000. At 18,000. 19 online. 19,000 with the online bidder. 20. Quite sure? At £19,000. Would 500 help you? No. Shake of the head at 19,500. 19.5. Here in the room at 19.5. Online, do you want to come back? Next to be 20,000. At 19.5. Online, 20,000. Next to be 21. 21, sir? Sure, sir? You're going to miss it at 20, 21. 21. In the room at 22 online. 23, sir? Come all this way, sir. 23,000. 23,000. Here in the room. 24,000. 24. 25, sir? 24,000 online. .7 litre engine to get you going, and those Wilwood brakes to slow you down again. £24,000. 25? 25. Here in the room at 25. Online, what do we think? At 25,000. 26. 26. Little bit of thinking time there. We're at £26,000 online. 27, sir? Shake of the head. Quite sure you're going to miss it at £26,000 and selling to the online bidder at £26,000. Sure? 26,000. That is paddle 6102. Lot number 22 now. Another E-Type here. Last iteration of the iconic Jaguar E-Type. The V12 Roadster, when it was launched, brought the E-Type bang up to date. This example delivered to New York new, been in the UK since 1989. Sensibly converted to right-hand drive and upgraded with the manual gearbox. And who'll open the bidding for me at 30,000 for the E-Type? Open the bidding for me at 30,000. Looking for 30 to open for the E-Type. What do we think? 30,000 online. In at £30,000. Well, I can sell it at that, ladies and gentlemen. £30,000 with the online bidder. 32 online. New place. 32,000. All happening online. One for you, MG. £32,000. Online bidder. 35 online. 35,000 online. At £35,000. What do we think? At 35,000 for the E-Type. At 35,000. Offer them 36 online. Next will be 36 if it helps you, but we're at £35,000. 36. It does help them at 36,000. For the 37,000. 37,000. E-Type motoring, V12 at £37,000. At 37,000. Online, what do we think? I can sell it at that at £37,000. Fair warning to online and in the room at 38,000. 38,000. 39,000. 39,000. Straight back at £39,000. At 39, I can sell it at that at £39,000 to the online bidder at £39,000. Fair warning, online and in the room, on the telephones at £39,000. 39,000, and that's paddle 6055. Lot number 23 now, Consul Mark II Deluxe, predecessor to the iconic Ford Cortina. You've seen them racing here. One of the most popular saloons of its day and a common sight of the 1950s and 60s. Much rarer now, of course, especially in the upgraded Mark II form with the disc brakes and the lower roof. This car's been in the Bishop collection twice, actually. It was between 2014 and 2016. It was sold and bought back for the collection in 2021. And open the bidding for me. Open the bidding for me at 7,000. 7,000 to open. Only 7,000. John, one for you. Looking for 7,000 to open. What do we think online? Looking for 7,000 only. 5,000 then, get me going. Good to see you, RDC. I'm looking for 5. Always good to see you. Looking for 5,000 to open. 5,000 I've got. On my left at 5,000. 5,500? RDC? 5,000 on my left. Spirited bidding. Oh, 5,000, yeah, on my left. Next will be 5,500, but we're at 5,000 on the left. I can sell it at that. At £5,000 for the console, the Mark II, disc brakes, lower roof, at £5,000. Online, what do we think? At £5,000. 5,500, stood by the bar, took ahead of you online, not yours online, here in the room, by the bar at 5,500. What do we think on my left? At 5,500. Online, do you want to come in? Now's your chance. We're at £5,500. Fair warning, online and in the room, £5,500. Online, now's your chance, but I can sell at £5,500. Quite sure on my left? Bidding right at the back, 6,000. 6,000. 6,500? 6,000 here. 6,200, sir. Next will be 6,200. 6,200 if you want it, but we're at £6,000. 6,200? Yes? 6,200. 6,200 on my right. What do we think at the back? 6,500 will be next. At 6,200, by the bar, selling then, on my right, at £6,200. All done, all finished, at £6,200. 6,200. 512. Lot number 24 now. E-Type Series 2, the coupe this time. And another example of the iconic E-Type 4.2 litre straight six engine, right-hand drive, manual transmission. Invoices in the history file here dating all the way back to the 1970s. And for the E-Type, who'll open the bidding for me? Looking for 25 to open. Open the bidding for me at 25,000. 25 straight in at 25,000. We're off and we're running at 25,000 for the E-Type. Well, 28 online. 28,000 online. What do we think? Not yours. 30,000 in the room, ahead of you online. 30,000 in the room, not yours online. At £30,000. At 32 online. E-Type motoring. 35. 35,000. Here in the room, on my left, at 35,000. Online, now's your chance. We're at £35,000. And I can sell. Fair warning. Would 36 help online? A little bit of thinking time if they'd offer them 36. But I can sell at 36. It does help. What do we think on my left? 37. 37,000. £37,000 here in the room. At 37. Online, are you in or are you out? At £37,000. Here then, 37,000, and I will sell, make no mistake, at £37,000 online. Now's your chance, but I'm at £37,000 and selling here in the room. 37,000. 228. Lot number 25 now. Lotus Cortina, the Mark I, Sports Saloon. And hope you've had a good chance to look around the paddocks this weekend, seen the grid for the Jim Clark Trophy. Cars like this have been very much battling it out around Goodwood since the 1960s. Lotus Cortina's dominated the 2-litre class in period and often challenged for outright honours in the saloon car races. This example first registered at the Ford Motor Company and has been in the Bishop collection since 2006. And with that in mind, I've got 22,000 here with me at 22,000. Here for the Lotus Cortina at 22,025 online, 28 with the absentee. At 28,000, here with me at 28,000. On the left, 30,000, clears my book, at 30,000, at £30,000. Here in the room, 32, was that? Careful waving at an auction. 30,000 still here. At £30,000. Online, what do we think? At £30,000. Here in the room at Goodwood. Often 31 online if it helps. 31. 32. 35. Oh. 32.5. 33. 33.5. 34. 34.5. 35. 36. 37. 37,000 then, in the fourth row. At 37,000. Sure? 500 help? No. Shake of the head. £37,000. Fair warning. In the room and online at £37,000 and selling. 37,000. And that's paddle 865. Lot number 26 now. Corvette Stingray split window coupe. These cars so successful in period, when the Stingray was launched, they had to hire an extra shift at the factory to keep up with production, and even then had huge waiting lists for the sleekly styled new GT car. Corvette fans, the split window cars, 1 year only they were produced. Some of the most attractive variants of the iconic Corvette. 300 horsepower, L75 engine, and of course the manual transmission. Been a part of the Bishop collection since 2018. And with that in mind, lots of interest. I've got 38, 40, 42, 45. Here at 45,000 with me at 45,000 for the Corvette. Split window motoring. Here at £45,000. At 45,000. 46. 46,000. Good to see you. 46,000 on the right. 48,000. 50, Richard? 50,000. 52. 52. With Martin's telephone. Not yours, RDC. at 52,000 on Martin's telephone. At 52,000. You're supposed to be bidding, not talking, Richard. Not yours. It's 52 on Martin's telephone. Do you want 54? 53? 53 behind you. 55. 56. 60. Quite sure? 60,000. 60,000 on the telephone at £60,000. Online, now's your chance. Offer them 62 online if it helps. We're at £60,000 with Martin's telephone. All done, all finished at £60,000. Gavels up at £60,000. 62 online. I'm just the referee. 65. Online. Now's your chance at 65,000, not yours online. At 65,000 on the telephone. At £65,000. Well, it looks good value at that, but I will sell at £65,000. Make no mistake. Online, are you in? 68. Would one help? 68,000 with the online bidder. Just doing some currency conversions down there. Europe on the phone. 68,000 with the online bidder. Quite sure. He sat down, and I will sell to the online bidder at £68,000. 68,000, and that's paddle 6425. Lot number 27 now. Zodiac Mark II in its iconic original color scheme, this. Part of the Bishop collection for many, many years, since 2007, in fact. And only 2 private owners before that, since 1961. And telephones coming through on this. Open the bidding for me at 5,000. Looking for 5,000 to open. What do we think? 3,000 to open. On the right at 3,000, 3,500. 4,000. 4,000 with you, Richard. 4,200 online, I'll take. 4,500. 4,500. 4,800 online. 5,000 online, new place. That's what we call the hard way, at £5,000. 5,500. 5,500, all online at the moment. 5,500. £5,500. 6,000 on the telephone. Not yours online. £6,000 with Tim. £6,000. 6,500. 7,000. On the telephone, on my right, at £7,000. £7,000. Online, 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 on the telephone, not yours online, at £8,000. At £8,000. online. What do we think? But we're at £8,000, and I can sell at £8,000. Fair warning online. Selling the car at £8,000. On the hammer. Took it on the hammer. 8.5. $8,500. $9,000. Online, I'm going to have to hurry you. At £9,000 on the telephone. £9,000 then selling on my right. Online, are you in? Or they are. 9.5. $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. What do we think online? At £10,000. And I can sell £10,000. Are you in or are you out? At £10,000 and selling 10,000. That is 6135. Lot number 28,000. Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. Little typo in the chassis number on this one. AN5L/38448 is the correct number. And last car in the Bishop collection here, the Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite, the baby sports car loved across the world, formerly in the USA and, of course, left-hand drive. This car's been in the collection since 2014, and interest here with me, 8,000, 8.5, 9,000, already bid at 9,000, here with me at 9,000. Here, 9.5 online, 10,000, here with me. 10.5 will be next online. 10,000 with me. 10.5 will be next. At 10,000 with my absentee bidder. What do we think online? A little bit of thinking time, but at £10,000. Here at 10 with my absentee at £10,000. Well, I can sell it at that. £10,000. Fair warning to you online. I will sell at £10,000 for the Frog Eye Sprite. 10,000. And that is paddle 6173. Moving on now from the Bishop collection to the Aston Martin DB6 Mark II, the Vantage. What an Aston Martin it is, the DB6 in its ultimate form. Mark II, Vantage, and of course with the manual transmission. Matching numbers. Been an overseas collection since 2008. A little bit of recommissioning required, but with matching numbers, matching colors, and that manual gearbox. A very rewarding project for the next owner. And I've got 80, 85, 90,000. Here bid at 90,000. At 90. Here at 90,000. With me. 95, 100,000. 100,000. 110, 120. 130. Clears the absentee. 130. 130 here in the room. 140. 150. Good to see you. 150. 150 stood at the back. 150,000. 160. 170. 180. 190. Three of you on it. 190,000. 200,000. 210. 210, still stood at the back. 220, good to see you. 230. 5 help you? 230 here. Not yours stood all the way at the back. I'll take 5 anywhere if it helps. At £230,000 for the DB6. David? Quite sure? Small one if it helps you. At £230,000. Was that 232? That's 232. Next will be 5, 235, and I've got it. 238. Shake of the head. 235. Here on my right at 235,000. He's walking away. Usually a telltale sign. At £235,000. Gavels up. Fair warning. £235,000. 235. And that's paddle 556. Lot number 30 now. Last lot in my section here. Second Formula One car in the sale today. Iconic car from the era of the V10. This arrow is competed by Aguri Suzuki throughout the 1993 season. Best race result of 7th place, just missing out on a World Championship point. Recently crack tested. Needs its engine internals and other parts, but a potentially very rewarding task to get it up and running and return to the racetracks. And interest here with me. 80, 85, 90,000, 95,000. Here with me at 95,000. At £95,000. 100,000 online. 100,000 online bidder at 100,000. 100,000. Well, selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at £100,000. I can sell at 100 for the arrows. At £100,000. I will sell to the online bidder. They're going home with an F1 car at £100,000. Fair warning in the room. Fair warning online at £100,000. 100,000. And that's 6309. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last lot in this section. I will now hand over to my colleague, Malcolm Barber, who will be taking the rest of the sale. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Great to see some familiar faces out there. And to those new to us, welcome and enjoy the day's racing. It's been a couple of years since I've been here at members meeting, and it's just such a great atmosphere, isn't it? Just so fabulous. But here we go. Lot number 31, I think, is next up. Yes, it is, showing there the 1960 Turner. It's the 950 Sports two-seater showing there on our screen. Sold new to Wing Commander Mackenzie. Period race history at the time and known history since. Owned by the current consignor since 1985, and a 10-year restoration took place to original spec. eligible for quite a lot of historic events, including the Ford Water Trophy here at Goodwood. So the Turner, showing on our screens, got quite a bit of interest in it. Where should we open the bidding on it? Well, 10,000 for it anywhere? For the Turner, 10,000 for it. I've got it at 10,000, the bid at 10. At 10,000. Thank you on the left, at 10. Well, there's the opening bid. Shall I sell it at 10? At 10,000. No one offering more at 10 for the Turner. We all done? Last chance, hammers up at 10. What do we say online? At 10. Absentee bid to sell? No one offering more? Are we all done? Are you sure? 11,000 online. Thank you online. There's our camera there at 11,000. Well, 11,000. It's still selling all the way at 11,000, ladies and gentlemen. No one offering more? At 11 online. No further offers. Hammers up. Fair warning at 11,000 now. No one offering more at 11,000. All done. No further bids. Seems very reasonable to me. 500 anywhere? Next bid 500? No? 11,000. Ryan, not yours? Not for you? Too long for it, I think. At 11,000. No more. Online you have it. The number is? 6117. Well done online, the Turner there. Moving forward, lot number 32. Very interesting car now. The 1971 Triumph Stag prototype fastback. Thank you very much. One of three of these prototypes built, and the only one known to survive now. Driven to the sale. Why shouldn't it be? Wonderful car, looks fantastic. And family owned since 1985, restored between 85 and 87, and since then it's been displayed at various Stag Owners Club events. It's been on the lawn, the Cartier Style and Looks lawn here at Revival, and shown at many club events. So a unique car, wonderful prototype there, good history, known history. Where should we open the bidding on this? Well, we can at, well, it's coming in at £30,000. I've seen it at 30,000 with our bid, at 30,000. The Stag prototype, 32,000, thank you, at 32. My right, at 32. Gets you online at 32, 35. 35,000 now at 35. Go 38. New bidder, 38,000, thank you. My right again at 38. 40,000 online, three of you in. At 40,000 with the bid online, at 40,000. Yes, sir, 42. Back with my bidder in the room at 42. At 42,000 now. Any more at 42? At 42. Go 44. 5 online? Go 45 online. They got the bid at 42. No one offering more. Go 43 online. Let's take 1,000. Well, 42 it is. Thank you on my right at 42. Any more at 42,000? Go 1,000 anywhere else. Go 1,000 anywhere else. 43,000 with our bidder. 43,000, thank you. 4 of you in now. 43,000. Go 44 anywhere. It's against you. 44? Do I hear 44,000 bid? Now that's the room against the online and against the other bidder in the room now. Go 45? Up to you. There's the bid. Yes? 45,000 bid. Thank you. Well done. It's a joint decision, I noticed. Thank you very much indeed. It's always helpful, that. 45,000. Now go 46 anywhere. 45,000 is the bid. Down here at 45. Well, he's hesitating there, and he's hesitating online now at 45,000. At 45 with the bid. 46,000. 46,000. Bid on my right at 46. Still not the online bidder. And now it's against you down here. Thank you. 46. I saw some hesitation on my left. 47 if you wish. 46.5. Okay, 46,005. Why not? But I have to offer that again. You know that. 500. 46.5 the bid. He's thinking. Online. Next bid's 500. 46.5. At 46.5. Well, the bid's in front of me. At 46.5. Well, at 46,500, the bid is here at 46.5. Well, selling the car to the bidder there. He said no. Bidder online's out. Selling the car at 46.5. Selling the car at 46.5. Bids here. Are you sure for 500? Put 500 up there as the next increment, would you? 46.5. The bid's here. You're out online. Your car, well done. 6049. Lot number 33. Now this very interesting car here, showing on our screens, the 1921 Lanchester 40 horsepower Tourer. I mean, a rare survivor in all manners. It's a great touring car. Comes from the estate of Lanchester enthusiast and registrar and aficionado Graham Pilmore Bedford. He owned it since 1970, still in family ownership. It's been a taxi in Windermere in the Lake District, and owned also up in the north of England by the Bradshaw family, well-known veteran and vintage stalwarts, and also by Mr. Terence Talbot again, all enthusiasts indeed. It's undertaken many tours and rallies with the family, covered many miles in Graham's ownership. It's got a very nice history file with it, and as we say, it's a worthy rival at the time to the Silver Ghost, the Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. So the Lanchester, lot 33. Some phones are linked in. Bids are there. Internet's live as well, from what I can see. And, well, the bidding of 40,000. We've opened at 40,000. We're our opening bid. 40,000 we have. Thank you. Online, not yours. 42,000. Bid on my right at 42. 45, 45,000. Well, 3 bids straight off at 45,000. 48,000. 48,000 now at 48. At 48. There's the bid in the room on my right at 48. Not yours online yet at 48. Next bid's 50. Do I take 50? 50,000 offered. 50,000 bid. Again, 3 of you in at 50,000. At 50. I'll take 2,000 the next bid. I'll take 2,000 the next bid. Thank you at 50,000. At 50. Against you on my right. 52 online. Thank you online. 52. Next bid's 55,000. Next bid's 55. 52 I have, Martin. 52. First one in. I have 52. At 52,000. With the bid online at 52. 54. He's saying 54, so we'll take that as a bid at 54. Still not yours online at 54. Next bid's 56. At 54. You sure? You're out on the left. Well, 54. Next bid's 56. At 54. At 54,000. Next bid's 56. 56 on my right. Thank you. Far right. Ladies bid. Thank you. 56. Great to see you. 56 with the bid. At 56. Go 1. Online, I'll take 57. 56 I'm holding with you, though, okay? 56,000. I'll take 57. Yes, he said 57 online. You've got the number. 57 online bid. 58,000. Thank you at 58. At 58,000. Bids on my right. We'll take another 1. The Lanchester at 58,000 now. Bids on my right. Ladies bid. What about you online? 58,000. No more? No more. Online, it's against you. I'm selling the car at 58,000. 59 online. 59 online. Oh, come on. I can see the disappointment. 59,000. What about 500? Large family. Plenty of room. Long-legged touring car. Online only at the moment. Do I say 500? I don't. Well, it was a joint decision. Selling the car at 59,000. No one offering more? Louis, yes or no? Final chance. Online has it. Hammers up. Thank you online. Well done. 59,000. 6283, and thank you on the right. Lot 34. We've got the Maserati Mistral. It's the 3.7 litre, one of only 20 right-hand drive models built for the UK. long-term restoration it's been in. There's a photographic record of it, and used sparingly in recent years. We can open the bidding. Where's Guy? He's there, straight ahead. Thank you, well done, thank you. Got some interest in the room there, thank you, Guy. And we'll open the bidding, well, at 50,000 for it. 50,000 bid, 50,000 I'm offered at 50. Thank you, on 50 I've got. 52,000. 55,000. Online at 55, I've taken the bid online at 55. 58,000. There's 2 bidders online waiting to come in. 60,000. 60,000. At 60,000. Any more in the room at 60? 62,000. Next bid's, I have 62. I have 62. Next bid 65, of course. At 62,000. Yes, 65,000. 65,000. I'll take 68 for the next bid for the Maserati. At 65,000 now. Any more left or bidding down here? I'll take 68. You will? 68,000. Yes, thank you. 68,000. Next bid 70. At 68. Thank you, Guy, at 68,000. Go 70 anywhere else. 70 online. 70 online. Thank you, online. Next bid we'll keep to 72. Thank you. 70's bid online. At 70. Thank you. Now the next bid 72 down here again. Should we take that? 72. At 72,000. 72,000. Next bid 75 online if you wish. It's lovely Maserati Mistral. Right-hand drive, of course. Next bid 75 if you wish. Thank you very much down here on my left then. Any more at 72,000? Are we all done? 72,000. No one offering more? All done. Thank you, Guy at the back. Thank you down here. Any more online? One more if you wish. Take 1,000 if you wish online. I can see some hesitation, a bit of hovering over the button there. 72,000. Go 73 if you want. No one offering more? All done then? Thanks very much indeed. Where was that? Ah, 73. Where were you when I needed you? You okay with that? We are. 73,000. 73,000. Well done at 73. Now the online bid is still there and waiting at 73. We've got a brand new bidder in the room. 74,000. Bid now at 74. We're going in ones, but we have until this evening. 74,000. The tent comes down tomorrow at 74,000. One more. One more. Another one. 74 I've got. No, it's not her bid. It's against her, and I'm looking for 75 if she wants to. She will. 75,000. Thank you. At 75. Well, it's you versus online at the moment, so thank you, madam, in the room. 2 of you there for the Maserati. We're all done. 75,000 and selling the car at 75,000. At 75,000. If no one's offering more. All done. 75,000. No one offering more. You all done? Ladies bid. You sure down here? Online. Well done. 75,000 in time. And the number is 805. Next lot 35, the Ford Escort. This, the Mark II RS 2000 Group 1 rally car, showing on our screens now over here. Ex-Ford of Finland and driven by Mäkinen, Lane and Lampe, of course. And Hämäläinen. It's a winner in the 2011-2012 Historic Rally Championship. Has FIA papers. And, of course, an important part of Ford's rally history being offered here for sale today at Goodwood. Rebuilt in 2010, yes, to Group 1 regulations. Competitive on snow, ice, tarmac and gravel, really, there it is. So the Ford Escort, the 1976 Ford Works, Ford of Finland car. Where should we open the bidding on this? I can say, well, we've got an opening bid of 20,000 for it. Already a bid. Overseas interest at £20,000. We have the bid at 20,000. At 20. At 20,000. The bid's at 20,000, any more at 20. 22,000. Thank you there, I've got you there at 22,000, right in the centre at 22. 25 is that? 25,000 taken at 25. Next bid's 28. 25 I have. The car is selling, of course, all along at £25,000. 28,000 in front. 28,000 in front. Bid's there. Online, you're not in yet. Absentee's gone. Tim, anything from over there? No, but selling the car at 28,000. No further bids at £28,000. Are we all done? Fair warning then, the hammer's falling at 28. I'll take 29 if it helps anyone. But 28,000, last chance. Your car, sir, 589. Moving along, the Lagonda. Now, a marvellous, good historied car here, lot 36. We've got a 1934 Lagonda M45, and showing in our outer tent there, it's the 4.5 litre, very elegant pillarless sports saloon, previously owned by Herb Schofield, of course, legendary Lagonda figure, chairman of the club, and now offered after long-term ownership by a good friend and colleague, maintained well over the years, been campaigned, been toured, and now time to sell and concentrate on a more modern example in his stable. So Lagonda's own sporting coach work on it, and very elegant it is too. Good history file with it, I hope you had a look at it at the back, and as I said, enthusiastically campaigned. So the Lagonda, and we've got some telephone interest, we've got some interest already, 40,000 offered for it, 40,000 bid at 40,000, at 40,000, 42,000, thank you, 45,000 straight away at 45, two phones live at 45,000, 48,000, that one's in now at 48, at 48,000, bids on my left at 48, bids there at 48, any more in the room, there's the phone, at £48,000, 50,000 in the room, thank you, new bidder at 50, go 52 if you want, Louis. 52, he said. 52. The car is selling all the way, I have to tell you. 55,000. 55. Go 58 if you wish. 58,000. Next bid 60 if you want. Or if it's less painful, 59. 59? Why don't we? Okay, 59,000. Slowing down on my right at 59,000. 60,000 bid. Well, just think for a moment. Moment's hesitation, you never know. 60,000. 60,000. Enthusiastically maintained and owned over the years, the bid is left. I can take 61 at 60,000. Previously in the Schofield stable, that's Tim's uncle, at 60,000. Go 61 if you wish. No, but thank you. I'm told you could drive it home. It's that good, sir. At but you're missing that opportunity, sir. But thank you very much indeed. At 60,000. Louis, your bidder? At 60,000. Was there another in the room? Gentleman spoke to me earlier. No? At 60,000. Well, the hammer's up on the Lagonda. At 60,000, Tim? Any more? No pangs of remorse from the family? No? At 60,000, then we're all done. There's the offer. That's yours. 1577. Do give him my regards and my commiserations out there in the room. Lot number 37. 37, we've got our 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. It's the flat floor roadster. It's on our screens. External bonnet lock car, delivered new to New York. It's restored in Pennsylvania before coming back to Europe, and it's now been registered in the UK. It's got a Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate with it, and again, a very nicely prepared car. So the E-Type Series 1 flat floor roadster, showing on our screen, showing in the room here, and where should we start this? I think we could start it, oh yes, the engine numbers should read R1421-9, just something we've adjusted from the catalogue. R1421-9, that's the engine number. And quite a lot of interest at £90,000. £90,000. That's overseas interest at 90,000. I can start at that. We have it at 90. At 90. Online, it's not yours at 90. 95,000, thank you, at 95. What about the room? At 95,000. At 100,000. 100 bid at 100,000. At 100,000. Bid at 100. Go 10 anywhere. At 100. Very nice car at 100,000. 110. 110 offered now. 120 on the far phone there at 120. Well, again, 3 bidders in. Phone is live at 120. At 120. Are you bidding again, sir? 130? 130,000 bid. Martin against you at 130,000. I've got 130. 140 I have. 140 I have. Go 5 if you want. I can see a little bit of a 145. Can I say that? Take 145. Next increment's 5,000 then. 145. 150. Thank you, Tim, and thank you, Martin. 150, but on my right at 150. What about 5 again? I am selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. I am selling the car. No one offering more. You sure for 5,000? 150,000. Are we all done? 150,000. No one offering more? Last chance. We sure in the room. The bidder's live on the telephone. There it is. Congratulations. 1933. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lot number 38. Lot 38, we've got, well, Bentley this time. 1957 S1 Continental Coupe, which is showing over there just by the document desk. There it is. Part Ward coachwork. One of only 122 right-hand drive models built by Part Ward to this chassis. Delivered new to Inskips in New York, which is interesting enough as a right-hand drive car. Manual version, later changed to automatic. Delivered new to the one of the DuPont dynasty out there in the States. Again, very nice example. Pleased to have it here. The 57 Bentley. Where can we open the bidding? Just let me see. The screen's just moving up and taking some registrations a bit. That's fine. Where can we open the bidding? We've got 2 bids coming in at 100,000. I'll take the first of those. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. At 100,000. At 100,000. At 100,000. 110. Thank you on my right at 110. 110. Bids on my right. Standing bidder at 110. 120. The absentee's out now. 120. Got 120. 125. Okay, we'll move to 5s. 125. Bids at 125. 130. Thank you at 130. 135. 135. 140. Don't miss it for a small bid. Go 2 if you want. Don't let Tim have it his own way. 142. Take another look at your car. It's over your right shoulder there. 142? Okay, 142's the bid. 142 now. 142,000. Well, he's hesitating. It might just be okay at 142. Bids in the room. Bids in the room now. Tim, are you out? Selling on my right, am I? Against you? 142,000. Some thinking time left and right. 145 I've got. No, well, thank you, 145. Any more at 145,000. It's against you, against you. Thank you, Richard, though. 145. Gets you in the room. All done. Last chance everywhere else. Thank you at 145. And lot number 39. Lot 39, rather. Lot 39. Next of our Lagondas, 1934 this time, the M35R. It's the 3.5 litre car. The T9 Tourer style coachwork. Delivered new to Scotland. Remained in the north of England for quite some time. Subsequently, as far west as you can go, to Cornwall. And in the mid-90s, it went to Ireland. Quite a rare model, this, the M35R, 3.5 litre, and the car's been recently driven by our vendor, and he just mentioned that the starter motor does stick on occasion. So just a note there, but some updated information for lot 39. Thank you. Open it where? 50,000, can we say? 50,000, can we say? 50,000. 50,000 anyway. Yes, we've got it. 50,000 offered at 50. And we go in twos at 50,000, 52,000, 52,000, 55,000. At 55,000 now. At 55. Going 58? Missed the other Lagonda. 58,000. 58,000. 58,000 now. Any more at 58? At 58,000. Go 60? Well, just giving the internet some time just to bounce back there. 60,000 offered. Thank you. At 60. At 60. At 60. Thank you, Guy. At 60. 2 if you wish, but at 60,000 now. It's against our online. What about you at the back? What about you seated? No, you out? At 60,000. Any more? At 60. No one offering more on the phones? You're out down there at 60,000 then. Last call, 60. Thank you. Come and see us afterwards on that. Lot number 40. Jensen. This, the 1957 541 Deluxe Sports Saloon, nice elegant example these, with overdrive this one, sold via Coombs of Guildford, not far from here, new, and thence known history throughout its life. Nice file with it, recent servicing as well. So the Jensen 541, 1957, where can we open this? And thank you, well done. Some interest that's come in with a bid here of 22,000. 22,000 already. 22,000 bid. 25,000. 25,000 off and running now at 25 with our bids. 28,000. Thank you in the room there. 28,000. Bids on my right. Well, absentees out. Live bid in the room. 28,000 now. Any more? At 28. Any further offers at 28? Bid standing right at 28,000. Any more online? Any more in the room? At 28. At 28, thank you. Bids on my right. Standing bid, selling the car. 28,000. Are we all done? Are we all done? 28,000. No one offering more? All done now? Bids far right. Hammers up. Thank you very much indeed. 6, 7, 6... Sorry, I didn't. 6186, sorry. Thank you very much. Lot 41. Well, it's showing on the left-hand side such an interesting historical car, the ex-Kenneth Ball, ex-John Landless, 1913 Vauxhall, 25 horsepower. It's the Prince Henry Sports Tourer. It's been well known over the years, long-term ownerships throughout. One of the, if not the oldest surviving 4-litre car, according to notes made by David Marsh in his register, the Vauxhall Register. Outstanding design for its time, of course, built under the guidance of Lawrence Pomeroy at Vauxhall in those early years. and a remarkable example. What a survivor. Been in fastidious ownerships and now coming to public marketplace for probably the first time since it was auctioned in the 1960s. So great history on this car. Hope you had time to look at it over there. And we've had several inquiries and several people coming to view it. Showing on our left, it's been toured extensively in its current ownership. Where can we open the bidding on it? 180,000 is our opening bid. £180,000 we have already at 180, at 180,000, 190, at 190 now, at 190,000 with our bidder at 190,000, at 190,000 with the bid at 190, at 190. 200,000 here at 200,000. Bids on my left, new bidder at 200,000 with the bid at 200,000. Next bid's 10. 200,000, the bid's on the left at 200,000. Next bid's 10, the car's on my left at 200,000 and 10, thank you, at 210. Wonderful history, great file on this car at 210. At 210. At 210. Prince Henry Vauxhall, probably the oldest surviving 4-litre car, the only surviving 4-litre car. At £210,000 then. Thank you, at 210. Any more in the room? At 210. No more, Mark? All done there? Thank you. At 210,000. Last chance everywhere else at 210,000. Are we all done? 220 anywhere? No more? 210,000. Go 5, Nick. Go 5. You sure? Some contemplation there? No. At 210,000 then. Are we all done? Take 5 anywhere else. Sell the car? No more? You all done? 210,000, thank you. And lot number 42. Lot 42. Our other Vauxhall in the sale, the Type 1924 Type OD 2360. It's the chauffeur drive, open chauffeur drive, well no, it's closed chauffeur drive, but landaulet, showing outside. And again, historical survivor, one of approximately 100 of this model, and formerly in the famous sword collection up near Glasgow in Scotland. Owned and campaigned by an enthusiast, VSCC member, highly original. Engine was rebuilt in about 2016 and used to many events. Where should we say? Lot 42. 20,000 for it? 20,000 for it? 20,000 anyway? 20's bid at 20,000. Thank you, at 20,000. At 20,000. We've got our opening bid at 22,000. At 22,000. 22,000. At 22. Yes, 24,000. We're going twos at 24,000. Thank you. At 24,000. £24,000 only at 24,000. 26,000. Gets you online at 26,000 now. Any more at 26? At 26,000. Against your left at 26,000. No more at 26. 28,000. £28,000 now at 28. Any more for the Vauxhall at 28? 30,000. At 30. Any further offers at 30? At 30. Against you right. No more online. Against you on the left at £30,000 now. Are we all done? David, against your bidders on that side, they're out, £30,000. No more, take 1,000 seated. No further bids then at 30. 30,000, thank you both. Lot 43. withdrawn. Lot 44, that will be in a later sale, probably the Festival of Speed we're anticipating. Lot 44, we've got the Aston Martin DB6 Mark II, 1970. Last of the line of the DB series, of course, only 240 of these built. Dry stored since acquisition, and that was in 2007. So 15 years of dry storage. Traditional Dubonnet Rosso colour there, of course. The DB6 Mark II, lot 44. So much interest in it. We'll open it where? 60,000 we have bid. Saving a little time here. 60,000 bid. 60,000 bid. 65,000. 65,000. 70,000. Bids on my right at 70,000. Yes, 75,000. 80,000. 85,000. 90,000 in the room. Standing bid at 90,000 in the room. Cars selling, of course, at 90,000. 95 online. 100,000 bid in the room. 100,000 bid in the room. Take 5 as the next bid. 5 as the next bid. 100,000 bid. Any advance? Selling the car at 100,000 and 5. Well done. 110. JB. 115. 120. 125. 130 next bid. 130, I've got it down here. 135. 140,000. 145. 148. Should I say 148? 148. 150,000. But we can do it in twos. 152,000. 155,000. 158,000. 158 on my left, as I see it. Any more at the back? 160,000. You both look so disappointed. What about, I don't know, well, how can I help? 1,000? 161,000. 161,000, bids on my left. Another one? No, you're out, but thank you both over there. I've got the bid down here to sell. 161,000. Any more? You sure at the back? There's a smile on their face down here. At 100, both of them I might add, that's great. At 161,000, that's your car, and well done, 161. Now the number. Thank you, 6297. Thank you very much. Lot number 45. First of our Porsches. This, the 1996 911, and this is the Type 993. It's the Turbo Coupe showing here. Delivered new to Porsche in Bournemouth, and stunning colour combination here. Service book with it, low mileage model, serviced in January 22, and offered from a very good private collection. Only about 23,000 miles recorded from new. So there it is, lot number 45. Some bids there. Just coming up on my screen. I'll give them a moment or two. Thank you. Quite a lot of interest there. Starting the bidding. Further to the catalogue description, just a further note that we've got. The car was serviced at Porsche again in January 2023. So works included drive belts being renewed and distributor, along with an engine and oil and filter change. So just some updates there since we published. Always good to bring it up to date. And we've got some interest. Where is it? 110, 120,000 already. 120,000 already with our bids at 120. 130, thank you, at 130. The room at 130. Room at 130,000. 130, seated there at 130. Good to see you. At 130,000. 140,000. 140,000. At 140. Go 5. 140. 5 if you wish. No, there it is then on my right at 140,000. Are you sure? 145 online, yes? Late bid coming in, 150. 150, not yours online. I've taken a telephone bid at 150. Telephone bid at 150. Telephone bid there, selling the car at 150,000. Any more? Online, what do we say? I'll take 2, all right? 150,000. There's the bid, but I'll take 2 online. Any more? Selling the car. All done, 150,000. Next bid's 2. Last chance. No more. 152. 155. Still with the telephone with Martin at 155. Next bid's 158. Thank you. 155. Any more? No one offering more? Next bid's 158 if it helps anybody, but selling the car at 155. We all done? Last chance, thanks Guy. 155,000. Bids there. Hammers up. That's yours. 1255. Thank you. Lot number 46, the Aston Martin V8 Oscar India Sports Saloon. 1979 the year, delivered new to the UK, owned by the current consignor since 2012 and unused since acquisition in 2012. Where should we open the bidding on this? Some interest coming through. Well, it's here to be sold. 40,000 for it. 40,000 for it. 40,000 anywhere? Got a bid of 30. Oh, got a bid of 40 now online. 40 online, it's moving along. 40 it is, online bid. 40,000. Any further bids? 40. It's here to be sold. 40,000. Do I hear another? Hammers up then. 42,000. Was that a bid? Yeah, 42. Thank you, at 42. Well, 42,000 bids up. 45. Yeah. 45. Any more? 48. Don't worry, you're off the hook. 48,000. 48. Bids on my right, far right at 48. Any more? Selling all the way. How many? 50? Yeah, sure. 50,000. Go 2? No? 50,000. Any more at 50? Bids here at 50. Last chance to sell then at £50,000. All done. 50. Seems very reasonable. 52. Back with me. 52. 52,000. 53,000. You seem very close. 53. 54,000. 54,000. 55. No? Thanks a lot. But you will spend it with me later, I'm sure of it. 55,000. Bid here. 55,000. Bids on my left, all done. There's the bid. Yours. And that's 802. Lot number 47. No, sorry, beg your pardon. Yes, lot number 47. We've got the AC, 2 pages there. We've got the 1973 AC 428 Coupe. That's the Frewer coachwork example, one of 51 AC 428s made. And they, of course, achieved more than 140 mile an hour when new, more expensive than the DB6 at the time. This car stored since acquisition, and that acquisition was in 2009. So the AC 428 coupe through a coachwork. Where can we open the bidding on this? We can. We've got some late bids there, and that's not quite enough, but 30,000 for it? 30,000 for it. 30,000. 30,000 bid. Thank you at 30,000. 32,000. 32. Bids at 32 now, at 32. 32,000 anymore. 32,000, 35,000. 35,000. Bids in the room at 35,000. Shall I sell it? 35. It's here to sell. 35,000. 35,000 pounds. It's going to be sold. 38,000. Online at 38. Online at 38. 40,000 in the room. 40,000. 42,000. 42,000. 45 online though, Rana. 45,000 online. Another one quickly. There it is on the screens. Take another look. That's what you're missing. 46,000. 46,000. Any more at 46? Next bid's 47. 46, selling in the room. 46,000, selling. 47, I've got it. Online at 47. Selling all the way. 47,000. 48. Yep, in the room at 48. Well, just the two of you left now, Ryder. 48, your bid standing. What about online? 49. 49,000. 49, 50,000. Thank you, 50. Next bid's 52 online. Next bid's 52. 50,000 I'm bid. It's there at 50,000. Shall I sell? Any more? Hammers up then at 50,000. 52,000. 52,000. What do we say? Are you out? You're out. Well, thank you. Bids online. Bidder in the room's out now. Selling at 52. Thank you. Number is? 6045. Thank you. Lot 48. I need 71 Lancia Fulvia up next. This is the 1600 HF rally car. Converted to rally spec in 1992, ladies and gentlemen. Successful in its day in historic rallying. Engine rebuild some 15,000 miles ago. Good history file with it. It also comes with its rally timing clock, we noted, in there as well. So lot 48. The Lancia Fulvia. Bids are coming through. 15,000, 16,000. Do I hear 17,000 anywhere? But at 16,000. At 16,000. At 16,000. Any more at 16? At 16,000 only. The car's selling, of course, at 16,000. Any more at 16,000? The Lancia Fulvia. No one offering more? 16,000 pounds only. No one offering more. 16,000. Are we all done? You sure? Hammers up then at 16,000. 17,000, that's the online bid. 17,000. Just in at 17,000. 18,000 online. Who do you see? I've got 18,000. Okay. 18,000. It was all online for a moment or two. Still with the online bidder. The room's out. Thank you, Lauren. 18,000 pounds. Any more? Well, it's going to sell. No further offers at 18,000. We're all done at 18. Sure at the back. Thank you. Online. 6433. Thank you. Thank you. Lot 49. Well, one of the three Ps of America here, the 1931 Packard. This is the 833 Standard 8 Coupe, one of, as I say, Peerless, Packard, and Pierce Arrow. This is the Packard, 3 Ps of America. Quality build. It's an AACA first prize winner as well, and it's also a full classic with the CCCA in America. Previously in a Pennsylvania collection, now in an enthusiast collection over here in the UK, with all UK taxes paid. Nice looking example. Good straight 8 power unit there from Packard. Where should we start the standard 8 coupe then? Lot 49. Open it where? 10,000 for it. 10,000, we've got it. Opening bid, 10,000 straight off. 10,000, standing bid. 10,000, 11,000 online. 12,000. 12,000. In the room at £12,000, then at 12,000. 13,000. 14,000 with you at 14,000. At 14. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. I've got it online. 18,000, several bids online now. 19 in the room. I took 19 in the room first at 19,000. 20,000. Are you out? Oh, come on, don't lose it for one. 22, I've got 22. 22, you're losing it now at 22, it's against you. 22,000. Selling that at 22,000. Online, no more? 22,000, are we all done then? Are you sure everywhere else? Definitely? He's sure. 22,000, online bid. That's yours. 6261. And thank you all of you online. First of our Invictas, lot 50. 4.5 litre Tourer now. 1929, Cadogan coachwork on this. High-speed, comfortable touring car in its time. One family ownership, this one, for 88 years. Acquired by our current consignor in 2017. And then sympathetically and no expense spared restoration following that. Rare and important example. These Invictas, well, they were manufactured for a short period of time. Quality vintage and post-vintage motor cars, indeed. Where should we start this example? Well, looking at my interest board, yes, 55, 60,000 already offered, 60,000 bid, 60,000 bid, at 60, at 60, we have it already against you online, another one online, 62,000, 62,000, 65,000, I've got the new bidder down there, thank you, 65, 68 I've got, 70 if you wish, 70 he's said. At 70,000. At 70,000. At 70 with the bid on my left at 70. We've got a phone waiting at 70. 72? Yes, 72. 72,000. 75,000. 75. 75 with our bid. Now, the bid's here. I've got to take 78 for the next bid. But 75 it is. Bids on my left. Bids on my left. 75,000. I'll take 78, but otherwise I'm going to sell the car. Gentleman on my left, 75,000. I am going to sell the car, sir. Any more online, any more on the phones. The bidder's sitting here in Goodwood, about to own an Invicta, and I congratulate them at £75,000. No more? All done? Well done. 75,000, 833. Well done. Thank you. Lot number 51. The very interesting, very nice Rolls-Royce 2025 Owen Sedanka 3-position drop head. It's showing on our right, just past the bar there, by Gurney Nutting Coach Builders. Previously in the Patrick collection in Birmingham, and I've always thought these the pinnacle of the coach builder's art on a 2025 chassis indeed. In later years in its life, it's been maintained by P&A Wood, Wrists of Nottingham, Fisher Restorations, and also Jonathan Wood receipts on file. So it's been a car that's been cherished. A very strong example, said to need for nothing. And we have quite a lot of interest in it, of course. So the 2025 Owen Sedanka, showing on my right, with our interest, with our bids, 60,000 offered, 65,000, 70,000 in several places, 75,000, 80,000 bid, standing in the room at 80. Well, as I say, there's 4 of you in now. 80 leads the pack at 80,000. At 80. 82? Paul? 82,000. 85,000. Paul? 88,000. 88,000 on my left, then at 88,000. Bids on my left. Go 1 if you want. Take 89. 88,000 then. At 88,000. At 88,000. Against you, Tim. No? At 88,000. Go 9 if you want. Thank you. At 88,000. 89? 89. It's at 89,000. At 89,000. No one offering more? He's out. Bids in the room at 89,000. 90,000. It's that 1,000 bid, isn't it? It's that 1,000 bid. Gets you every time. Take one more. Yeah? 91,000. 91,000. 91. 92. 92. 93? 93. Doing it the hard way, but I don't mind. Paul, another one? 94,000. 94,000. He's out there, 94. One more? No? 94,000. Last one? No one? Mr. E? No? 94,000. Just waiting for another telephone call coming in there. 94,000 bid. Bid's there at 94,000. Tim's just trying to get through to our other bidder at 94,000. At 94,000. Where's 95? 95. Still 3 of you in. 95,000. Worth the wait at 95,000. At 95,000. 95. Go one more if you want. Sorry to, just a little bit of hesitation going on here. And sorry about it at the back. 96,000 on the telephone. 96. You owned it for a moment. 90. Do you want 97? 97. 97,000. 98,000. 99,000. 100,000. 102? 102? Yeah, 102,000. Should we take that? 102,000. No more? Hammers up. Wow, 110, Richard. 110. Good job I got him on the phone. 110,000. He only answers to my rings. 110,000 then. Selling the car. Richard, thank you at the back, very much indeed. But selling now at 110,000. There's the bid. Thank you very much. Do thank him. And thank you both. 1048. Lot number 52. Great buy, that last one. Lot 52. Back to Aston Martin. We've got the DB6 Sports Saloon. We've got ownership noted since 2014, stored carefully and unused since 2018, used sparingly prior to that. So current private owners collection. Got a nice example of a DB6 then, lot 52. And oh, well, where can we open this? Yes, we can. 90,000. 90,000 it is at 90,000. At 90,000. 95,000. At 95, 100,000. It's against you online. They just pipped you at 110,000. Thank you. Against you both online now at 110, 120. In the room at 120. Thank you, sir. 120. Thank you. Bids in the room, not yours online, straight in front of me at 120,000. At 120. 120. 130 online. Well done. 130 online. 130,000. Now, sir, I can take 5 if that's helped. 135, of course, at 135. Have to offer that to the other bidder. Another 5 if you want, but at 135. 135. 140. Car is selling, of course, at 140. Would you like another 5? 142. Okay, then no problem at all. As long as we go upwards, I don't mind. 142. Well done. 142. Next bid's 145. 142 and selling all along at 142,000. Online, it's not, yeah, he's back with online, 145. So that'll make it 148 for the next increment, sir. What about that? I'll give you a moment just to look at the screen again, because that's what you're missing, sir. At 145,000. 145,000. Any more? It's online. 146? 148? Okay, 148. 148. Thank you. Bidders live in the room. 148. What about the online bid now? At 148. There were 2 of them out there online. Yeah, he's back. 150. No, but thank you very much, sir. Very good to see you here. 150. And 150,000 bid. Well, I'm going to sell to that first of the online bidders back with me again at 150. No one else in the room? For another 2,000 anywhere? 150,000 at 150. No more. Thank you online. And that's yours. 150. 6279. Lot number 53. Back with our E-Type Jaguars. No, no, we've got an XK 140 now. Back with our Jaguar marks. We've got a 56 140 SE Roadster, which I believe is over there in front of the Veteran Car Club stand and in front of the VSCC stand over there. We're glad to have the guys there from those 2 clubs. Matching engine and chassis numbers, sold new to the USA, Florida, restored, body off restoration. It's got a Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate. It's got hotter camshafts in it, electronic ignition and electric cooling fan, all sensible mods which are on that car. Recently it was refreshed and detailed for the sale. Very nicely presented example, if I may say so. Original toolkit with it. Jacks, keys and key fobs from Jaguar at the time as delivered, I'm assured, by the owner. There it is. So lot 53 then. Thank you. Plenty of interest in this. Plenty of people looking at it since we put it on view as well. And it's 55, 60,000, 65,000 already. 65,000 already. At 65. At 65. 70,000. At 70,000 now. At 70. The bid's at 70. Any more in the room? Go 72 if you want. At 72. 72 I've got. 75. 75,000. 75,000. Yes, 78,000. 78,000 offered now. At 78, the car's over there at 78,000. Any further offers at £78,000 now at 78. 80,000. Thank you very much. At 80. Bids on my right at 80. Ladies bid over there at 80. Ladies bid at 80. Did I hear some more? At 80. Bids on my right at 80,000. Bids on my right at 80,000. Well, no one offering more. Selling the car at 80,000. Selling the car at 80,000. If no one's offering more, bids on my right. No one offering more. We all done then? At 80,000. Bids on my right. Take two anywhere else. What a great buy at £80,000. Well done at 80. 716. Lot number 54, the Aston Martin V8, 1974. Convertible coachwork by Bonhams. Previously owned by England goalkeeper David Beeson. Extensive restoration process commenced in 2016 on this car by the present owner. Plenty of notes on file about it. Believed to be low mileage as well. So it's the V8 convertible, Bonhams coachwork, 1974 Aston Martin, and we'll open it where? I can see 35, I can see 38,000, so we've moved along. At 38,000 for it, 40,000, at 40, at 40,000 now, at 40,000, any more at 40, at 40, 42,000, 42,000, 42,000, 45,000. £45,000 now, only at 45. Any more at 45? At 45. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. Still against the room, though, I'm afraid. At 50. Was there another bid over there at 50? Any more at 50? At 50. At 50. Any more on my right? At 50,000. No one offering more? All done at 50. Last chance everywhere else at £50,000. No one offering more? Thank you. That's not quite enough for that one, so do talk to Guy and the team afterwards. Lot 55. Lot 55, the 1958 Mercedes-Benz 220S Ponton Cabriolet. And again, long-term ownership, this car. Present owner since 1968. He took delivery of it in Germany, took it out to his home in the Middle East, in the Lebanon, and then brought it back to the UK later on. Power-assisted steering, air conditioning, and maintained by Mercedes-Benz agents initially out there in the Middle East. Came to London in '87, in fact. But as you see, it's down there by the stands as you come in. Very nicely kept example. From a private owner who's just thinning down, due to his age, some of his collection. Great colour coordination as well. Strong cars. Where shall we open it? Bids there at 55. £55,000. We have it at 55. At 55. The 220S at £55,000. At 55. Phones alive. 55. 58,000. At 58,000. At £58,000 now. At 58. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Against you online, 62,000. We've taken that at 62,000. At 62,000. Against you, another one, 65,000. 65,000, 68,000. Now, online was there a moment ago. Took the other bid first. Any more? Showing on our screens. 68, we've got it. 70,000. At 70 now. Any more at 70? Any further bids on my right? Yes, 72,000. At 72,000. Now you're out by the car, are you? At 72. Next bid 75 if you wish. But at 72,000. No one offering more. 72,000. No one offering more. Gregor, for you? 75,000. Thank you. 75,000. Then all done now at 75? All done there, Tim? No, he's out, was he? £75,000. All done? 78,000. New bidder. Tim, your bidder's out. Yes, at 78. He's out. 78. Got a new bidder by the car. No, down here on my right, against you by the car. 80. 80,000 bid. At 80,000 bid. 2 if you wish. 82. No, it's nearer me. 85? 85,000, okay, 85,000. Next bid's 88, just a small bid if you want. Yes? 88,000. No? I have a job seeing you through the crowd. You're out. Okay, thank you very much. Bids down here at 88,000. No more? No further offers at 88,000. Are we all done? You sure, Tim? Thank you. Selling the car at 88,000. Well done, sir, at 88,000. Fantastic. Commiserations at the back. We'll see if we can find you another one. And your number is? Thank you, 6013. Thank you. Lot 56 now. We've got Ferrari Marinello, HGCC Coupe, the 2004 edition. GTC handling package on it. It's got the F1 paddle shift, I noticed. Traditional colour scheme. Rosso Corsa with black leather interior. Very high spec car and right-hand drive. Service history. And last service January this year. Good to note. Great super example. Big V12 Grand Tourer, of course. The Marinello HGTC from 2004. Where can we open this? Thank you. Tim's on the telephone. Thank you, Mark. Where can we open it? We can, with our offers. 70,000 bid already. 70,000 bid for the car already. We'll go in twos. 72,000. 72,000. 72,000. 75,000. 75,000. 78. I've got 78. The room's quiet at the moment. It's 78. Screen's live, though. 78,000. 78,000 pounds. Any more at 78,000 pounds? 80? 80,000. At 80,000. Against you standing at the back at 80,000. At 80,000. Any more at 80? 82,000. I've taken the first of the internet bids there at 82,000, 85,000. No more? 85,000 pounds then, Tim, against your bidder at 85. Any more? At 85,000. 88,000. Still going. He's not in yet, I'm afraid, at 88,000. Any more? At 90,000. Now, 90,000. I'll take 1,000 online if it still helps you, but 90,000 pounds. Are we done? At 90,000 pounds. No one offering more? Timmy's out. Thank you. All done? Thank you very much. And I'll take the number there. Lot 57. Lot 57, our Aston Martin V8 Series 3. UK market manual example. Restored by specialists around 2006, we're told, and acquired by the current consignor in 2012. Unused since acquisition, just dry stored, it would seem. So lot 57. Opening it where? The bids tell me, well, it's 40,000 with our opening bid, 40,000. It will sell it, of course, if no one offers more, but at 40,000 pounds. 40,000. 40,000. Opening bid then at 40. Go to anywhere, but 40,000. 42 online, we've got it. 42 online. 42 online. Well, leading the pack. Are we all done? Shall we sell? 42,000. £42,000. Done? Sell the car. Hammers up. Showing on our screens. It's going to sell at £42,000. All done? You paying attention, Miles? No, not for you. 45 online. 45 online. 45 online. Mr. Miles, come on. No? 45,000. Online bid. The room is out. All done. Selling. 48,000. 2 or 3 internet bids coming through now. 48,000. 48,000. The hammer is up at 48,000. Any more? 48. You're done everywhere else? You've got the number down here at 48. All done. Fair warning. 48,000. Number is? 6239. Thank you. Lot number 58. Our 1936 4.25 litre Bentley. Part-wall coachwork, restored professionally in the 2000s, now with the benefit of overdrive as well, to be noted. Previously in the John Zimbler collection, very much the veteran and vintage enthusiast. Extensive restoration work carried out during his ownership. And works continued, servicing and updates where required, well-documented history file in the current ownership now, and a very handsome example. The 4.25 litre Bentley, Derby Bentley now. Where can we open it? Well, it's in 30,000. Straight away, it's in at 30,000. At 30,000. At £30,000. In already 32,000. 35,000. 35,000 already at 35. The bid's in at 35. Any advance at 35? We have the bid. Do we sell the car, though, at 35,000? At 35. No one offering more? £35,000. Do we sell at 35? No one offering more at 35,000. We all done? Selling the car then? Go 38 anywhere? 35,000. We all done? No one offering more? 38 online. Thank you. Well, it is selling. Pay attention. I'll take 1,000 anywhere else, but at £38,000. Any more? At 38,000. No further bids? Thank you. And the online bid is? 6331. Thank you. Next of our Lagondas. This, the LG 45, 4.5 litre, Rapide style sports tourer, converted to Rapide spec by the Northern Lagonda factory, well-known engineers and mechanical builders, of course, in the 1980s. Sold later to a South African collection where our current UK consignor found it, spent many years out there, used sparingly, returned to the UK in 2017. A privately themed collection now, being thinned out, supercars in their time, especially in this Rapide form, the Lagonda. So the car number is 12097. There's some further information come in. The chassis number is 12258. The engine number is LG 45 430 S4. So there we have it. Where should we open it? Well, I can see offers of 85, 90. I can see 95 already. 95,000. Moving along at 100,000 now. At 100, thank you. At 100. And online, 110. At 110. What about the room? £110,000. 110. 110, 115. Was that a 5? Looked like a 5. It was a 5. 115. 115. 120. Thank you. At 120,000 now. At 120. 5 again. 125. Well, let's leave it a moment for the online bidder to come back. 125 in the room. Going in 5s. 130. It's still against you at 130,000. At 130. 135. 135,000. Any more at 135? 135. 135. 140. 140. Thank you. Now there's 2 or 3 of you. Yep, we've got the first one there. 140,000. Go 5 if you want. 145. Any more at 145,000? Thank you, Guy. Is he coming in? He's out at the moment. At 145,000. Next bid's 150. Any more at 145? We all done? 145,000. Are we all done? No more? All done now? Thank you very much indeed. Just have a word with Guy afterwards there. Lot number 60. And again, very pleased and proud to be offering this incredibly rare and historic 1913 Hispano Suiza. It's the 3-litre Type 20B sports tourer. It's showing on our right-hand side, just down there. Wonderful provenance, owned by renowned collectors throughout the years, and an extremely rare example, thought to be the sole survivor of this model. They built in their time about 20 of these, and this, as I said, the sole survivor. Technologically advanced for its time, and often spoken about in mythical terms. It was found in Corsica. Little is known of its prior history to that. It subsequently went to the USA and was owned by Jules Heumann, the chairman of the Hispano Club and a Pebble Beach judge out there, and also by Alec Ullman, who founded the Sebring 24-hour races. It came back across the Atlantic to a well-known collector and fastidious owner indeed in the southeast, who researched and had Crossweight and Garda do a lot of the mechanical work on that intricate engine. Then to another veteran car club stalwart in Cambridgeshire, and now with its present custodian, another VCC stalwart in the southeast. It's been maintained throughout recent years by well-known professional engineers, MP Engineering, down in the southeast, who've made sure every nut and bolt and everything works to perfection and prepared it for the sale. Quite a lot of interest from overseas we've had since we published it first, and we're pleased to be offering it today. So the Hispano Suiza 3-litre Type 20B, and some interest coming in, I know, from overseas and on the telephones. Where can we open the bidding on this? I think 150,000 is an opening offer for it. 150,000 for an opening bid. At 150, he's got it. 150 over here. At 150. At 150. At 150. 160. 160. 170. At 170,000. At 170,000. At 170. At 170. 180. On my left at 180. At 180. 190 right at the back. 190 right at the back. 190, 200 now at 210 right at the back at 210,000. Against you on the left though at 210,000 right at the back of the room. Against you here at 210,000 right at the back. The bidder is standing. Against you, Mark. Against you, Nick. Right at the back of the room and 210,000. 210, 15, 215,000. 220,000. 220,000. 220,000 is the bid. No more here. 220,000. Are you sure? He's out. The bid's live at 220,000 now. No more here. Selling to the back of the room, no mistake, at £220,000. Are we all done? Last chance everywhere else? All done? Online? Your car, sir. 823. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Lot number 61, the Porsche 911S, 1972, 2.4 litre, as they call it, the oil flat coupe. Here it is, right in front of me. Recent meticulous restoration, as you can see, by Camford Classics. Less than 1,000 of these built, and this example in right-hand drive. Matching numbers, original colour and spec, certificate of origin, and over £150,000 spent on it. Running in miles only since that restoration, and very carefully stored in the last 2 years since completion. So there it is, showing right in front of us, the 911S. Where can we open the bidding on this? Tim, he's on the phone, thank you. We're going to open it at 100,000, please. 100,000. 100,000. We've got it straight in at 100,000. 110. 120. I write at 120. Seated bid, 130. Seated bidder at 130. 140 standing. 140 standing. 140 on my right, standing bid. 150. 150 I've got. Where's that? 160, thank you, at 160. Got it, 160. 160. Take 5 if it helps. Got 2 live bidders here, 160 I've got at 160. 5, 165. In 2 other places. 170. 170. No, wait a moment. I've got 170 here. 175, thank you. 175. Will? 175. Taken the bidder standing, came in at the last moment there at 175. Would you like 178? 177? Yeah, okay. 177. 180 bid. 180 bid. 180 bid. No? Okay, but thank you. 180 bid. Standing bid at 180,000. At 180. Any more at 180,000. Bidder is standing. Take 2 anywhere else. Take 2 as the next bid. Bidder standing on my right, 182, thank you, at 182. 182. 85 next bid. He's out. That's a shame. Thought he was in for the long term. The bid's down here at 182. Any further offers? Selling the car? You sure there? He's out. Will? No more? Selling in front, £182,000. 803, well done. Okay. Could you grab my phone back as well? Oh, of course, yes. Just don't leave it on the top. Thanks. Lot number 62. We've got the Aston Martin 1971 DBS V8, new to the UK, about 405 of the model built, fuel injected example. In previous ownerships, it won numerous concours in its time, but owned since 2009 in the present ownership, there it is, and dry stored since then, so unused in that period of time. Lot 62. Where can we open it? We can. 20,000 for it. 20,000 for it. It's here to be sold. 20,000 for it. 20,000 bid. Now he's awake. 20,000. It's so nice to see you. 20,000. Got to fill that showroom. 20,000 bid at 20,000. The bid's there at 20. Bid's there at 20. 22. 25. 28. 30,000. 30,000. Bids 32. 32. 35. Thank you at 35. 38? No. 35 at the back, new bidder, 3 of you in. 35,000. 35,000. Well, the bidder's at the back of the room. Sorry? 38? We've got it. 38 then. 38. Any more at the back? 38,000. Bid on my right to sell the car on the telephone at 38. Any more? 40 online. 40 online at 40. At 40. Online at 40. 42. 42,000. 42,000. Any more online? Because I'll sell to my right at 42,000, otherwise you're all done. There it is at 42. Selling to the telephone bidder, no mistake. 42, 6184. Lot 63. Thank you. 63. Another from this collection, the 2010 Aston Martin DBS. One owner from new, Swiss registration originally. Left-hand drive. Well, there's 6-litre and V12 power there, capable at their time of 190 miles an hour. Lots of interest in it. It's just outside our tent on the right-hand side. I'm sure you've seen it. And where do we open the DBS? I think we can open it at, well, it's here to sell. 40,000 already, 45, 50,000 bid, 50,000 offered already at 50. 55,000 now, at 55, at 55. At 55,000 we have. The bid's at 55. 60 online at 60. 65, the ladies bid at 65. At 65,000 in the room at 65. Bids at 65,000. 70 online. Against you in the room, against you on the telephone, the bid's at 70. £70,000. Would you like 2,000 sitting there? 75 online, though. 75 online. Well, the two of you seated together on the aisle, 75,000 is against you. The next bid's 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. At 80,000 bid. At 80,000. Bids on the telephone at 80 and going to sell at 80,000. If no one's offering more, at 80,000. If no one's offering more, at £80,000. Are we all done? No one offering more? You sure? No regrets down there on the aisle? There's the bid. 1048, 80,000. Give him my regards, please, Tim. Lot 64. The Bentley Mark VI Racing Green, Le Mans 8 as they call them, 1950. Delivered in 2006 as this Racing Green Le Mans 8 version, of course. 6.5 litre. It's the Rolls-Royce BB1 engine, of course, in these. Built to Van den Pla Le Mans style, together with its long-range tank. And it's a full complement of instrumentation. I hope you've all had a good look at it. Green leather trim. History of file refers to the entire specification and build sheets of the car. They're incredibly well done. So lot 64, opening the bidding where? I can see the offers at, yes, 150,000 bid. 150, and the internet's in. 155. 155 in fives. 160. 160. 165. 165,000 now at 165. At 165. Any more at 165? 165. 170. Any more at the back at 170? At 170. Any more at 170,000? At 170. At 170. Mark, it's against you at 170. 180. 180,000 now at 180. Another bid online, 190. Thank you, at 190. Can I say 200 anywhere? Can I say 200, but at 190,000? No, Mark? At 190,000, okay. At 190. All done then at 190,000. I've got it, yes? 195. 195 offered. Any further offers at 195? 195. Take 5 anywhere else. 200,000. 200,000. Any more at 200,000? No one offering more then at 200,000. Are we all done? At 200,000. No one offering more, Tim? He's out at 200. Thank you, at 200,000. Not quite enough, I'm afraid, and thank you online. Lot 65. Back to Ferrari theme. The 512 BBA. Pininfarina coachwork car, 1982 example. Delivered new to Sussex. DK Engineering have done extensive work on it, and good history file, well documented. Boxer series with the benefit of injection, of course. Engine refreshed. During the restoration work on the car, the engine was shipped to Marinello, who stamped it with their continuation number 01050, and the car retains its correctly numbered gearbox, etc. Stamped 94. Just some more information since we went to press. So the Ferrari 512 BBI, where should we start this? Opening it at, well, it's 100,000. It's 100,000 straight in at £100,000. 110. 110 on the aisle at 110. Bids there at 110. At 110. Yes, 115 online. The camera's there is recording it. 120. In the room at 120. Yes, I'll be with you in a moment. Just 125 online. 130. I'll be with you now. 135, 135. 140. 140. Do you want to jump in before? 145 before the internet. 145 in the room. 145. 145. Want another 5? Yeah. 150. With our bid at 150. With our bid at 150. Well, it's against Richard now at 150. I'm just holding it. 155? Yes, 155. 155. Short hop to 160, if you wish. 155,000. 155. No one offering more? Another one? No, you're out. 155. Richard, your bid is out, I think, at 155. Are we all done online? I think we are. What about the room? He's out. 155. Thank you, Richard. You sure just for one more? 158 if you want. No. Thank you, at 155,000. Thank you. Lot number 66. Well, ever-increasing interest in these cars and models. The 1988 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth. This 204 brake horsepower performer. Present ownership for 31 years, it's interesting, and 3 owners from new. They are receipts on file and work carried out with it, and recently Robin Lackford Engineering down here in Sussex looked after the car and just gave it the once-over before the sale. So the Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth from Ford, and there it is showing on our screens, outside as well and on view. 16, just wait for the 17,000 bid. 17,000 bid. 17,000 offered. At 17,000. At 17,000. 18,000 online. Thank you, at 18,000. Got you at 18,000. There's the online bid. 19,000. At 19,000. 19,000 offered now at 19. 20 online. We've got it at 20. 22,000 bid. Quite a lot of interest in this coming in. 22 the bid. At 22,000. At 22,000. At 22,000. Go 23. If you want, we'll take the next bid at 23. Charles, not one for you. We've got a bid of 25. Come, not one for you, Charles. 25,000's come in now. Great for the West Country lanes. 25,000 bid. 25,000 bid. Any further offers at 25,000? Are we all done? Well, I'll sell it at 25,000. Sierra Cosworth RS, Sapphire Cosworth, 25,000 online. No one's offering any more. You're all done everywhere else. Thank you, 25,000. The number is 6287.
6286.
Sorry. Well, actually, from the same private stable, the next lot, lot 67, the Austin Mini Cooper S. It's 1275, little sports saloon, of course, owned since 1968 and used in its time as the daily runabout, I understand, as well as a tow car as well. Well, great history, this one. It's nice to have it here. Very original, matching numbers, and recent service and history file to go with it. The Austin Mini Cooper S, 1965. Where shall we open it? Well, the interest, of course, in these is still strong, and 25,000 offered. 25,000, thank you, 25. We've got it at 25. 28, thank you, at 28. 30,000. At 30,000. At 30,000 pounds now, at 30,000. At 30,000. 30,000 offered. Another one anywhere else? 2 if you wish. 30,000 offered. At 30,000. That a bit of the... No, just pleased to see me. Okay, sorry, could have been an expensive wave. At 30,000 pounds. Any more? Guy, no more from your bidder? No. He's out. 30,000 pounds. Are we all done? At 30. No one offering more? 30,000. Go 2 anywhere? No advance? Fair warning then. Hammers down at 30. Thank you, at 30,000. Lot 68. The Aston Martin V8 Vantage. We've got the X-Pack coming up now. 1987, built as an X-Pack by the factory. Manual transmission and continuously maintained throughout its life by specialists. Trophy-winning car at AMOC events, featured in Classic and Sports Car, Classic Cars, and also in Vantage magazine, the Owners Club magazine. Beautifully presented, regularly serviced, and lovely colour coordination as well. So the V8 Vantage X-Pack. We can say, where is it? Yeah, we can say that bid of 110, 140 takes us in the bidding, takes us in the arena. 140, we'll take that one. 140 is the bid. 150, 150, 160, 160,000. What about the online bids again? 170 online, thank you, at 170. 180, thank you. Are you through at 180? At 180. At 180. 180,000, thank you, Tim, at 180,000. 190 online, at 190 online, at 190. 195, should we go 195? 195. 195, that means online you've got another 5,000 you can play with if you want. 195. 200. 200, 5 or 10? 10, 210. 210, 220. 220 I'm bid. Now, online's waiting, but 220's in the room. Martin, Tim, anywhere else? But at 220,000 in the room, at 220. Any more at 220,000, at 220. Cars on sale at 220,000. 230,000. We've got an online bid. The car is on sale at 230,000. Would you like 5? Why not? 235. We'll offer that to the other bidder as well. 235, Tim. In the room at 235. 235,000. Another 5 anywhere else, but at 235,000. Last chance. Last chance everywhere else then. 240. 240. Thank you online. The camera's up there at 240,000. Do you want another 2 perhaps? No, but thank you. 240,000. Selling the car then at 240,000. No one offering more? 240. Online bid takes it. Thank you very much indeed though. And the number is? 6039. Thank you. Lot number 69. Lot 69, and the first of the Paul Roberts collection. Very interesting rally and race car collection owned by an enthusiast for many years. And first up, we have the X-Works Renault Alton and Tony Ambrose 1964 Austin Morris Mini Cooper S rally car. There it is, showing on our screen. 7th overall and 3rd in class, 1964 Monte Carlo. Known subsequent history since then. Driven by Hop Kirk and Rosemary Smith later. Restored by CKL Developments. Regular attendee here at Goodwood at the Festival of Speed. Stoneleigh Race Retro it's been to, and various other events. Gaydon Heritage as well. And again, many anniversary events for the Monty, of course. And a key player in really British motorsport history. So lot 69, the Mini Cooper S. We've got, where can we open it? Where can I open it? 60,000 for it? 60,000? 60,000 bid. 60, it's in at 60, 65, 70,000. At 70, 75,000. Thank you. 75,000, we've got it already at 75. At 75. 75,000. Against you at 75. There's the bid on it at 75. At 75. Well, showing in the room here at 75,000 with the bid. Do I sell at 75,000? 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Thank you. It's against you. Tim, it's against you at 80,000. 85,000. 85,000 pounds now at 85. 90. No, not yours in time, Jamie, at 90,000. 90,000. Go 95 if you want, but at 90,000. 90,000. Go 5 if you want. At 90,000 pounds. Any more? Louis? Out at 90. Yes, sir? 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. Any more left? 2 of you on the left there at 95. There's the car. 98,000 on my left, back with me at 98. Thank you at 98. So we'll have 100's the next bid. 100,000 offered. 100,000 offered. 100,000. The bid's there at 100,000. On my left. Against you there at 100,000. JK, would you like to? You would? 102,000. I'll take that as the Churchill sign. At 102,000. 102,000. Nope. Thank you at 102. 105,000. 105,000. Cars on sale at 105,000. 108,000. Thank you. Cars on sale at 108,000. Both of you on the left, Tim against you on the right. David, any from your side? No. 110, 110. 110,000. 12 if you want. 110,000. Selling to the left. 115,000, thank you. 115. 115,000. 115,000. No more? Louis, a bit of thinking time. All done. Selling the car. 115,000. It's your last chance. Very the hammer here today at Goodwood. Yes or no? 118. 180. Good job I didn't have much coffee today. 118,000. 118,000. Yes or no, JK? 125? Don't lean too heavily on the car, by the way. 125. 125. Is that it? Thank you, Louis. Thanks very much. Tim, thank the bidders over there as well. Selling the car, left-hand side and done. JK, 1899, 125. Piece of history there. Thank you, guys. And moving along, the Austin Healey, the next in this collection, lot number 70. 1953, the Healey 100 Competition Roadster, matching numbers. BM1, of course, delivered new to New Zealand, to Ardmore. Competed in an international Grand Prix alongside single-seaters out there. Historically important in that respect. Laid up while it was in New Zealand for 34 years after being campaigned out there. Came to the UK in 2014 and subsequently restored by JME Healey's. That commenced in 2017, that big restoration as we see it now. Eligible for many historic events, Mille Miglia, Le Mans Classic. There it is, showing on my right-hand side there. Interesting car. And again, from this race rally collection, private collection, where can we open the bidding on this? We can at, well, 85 is our opener. That's international bidding there at 85,000, at 85,000, at 85, 90,000, at 90,000 now, at 90. The Healey on my right at 90,000, 95,000, 95,000, at 95, at 95,000. Any more at 95, 100,000, at 100,000 pounds now, at 100,000. We're bid at 100, next bid's 110, at 100,000. Any more in the room at 100? And 10 online, 110, new bidder online of the bids we've seen so far, new bidder online at 110, 110,000. Bids at 110, at 110, with the bid online at 110. Any more? 110,000 pounds at 110. Cars showing on my right, thank you online. I'll take 5,000 as the next bid if it helps. At 110. Any more at 110? Waiting for those other internet bidders to come back with that 5,000 bid if they want. At 110,000. But I'll take that 5. We've taken the 5. 115,000. What about the room? A little quiet out there at the moment. Next bid's 120. 115,000. Thank you. The other online bid there takes the lead at 115,000. Another 5 if you want online at 115. Any more in the room? We all done? No further offers? 115,000. Do I sell at 115,000? No more? No further bids then at 115. You're all done. Thank you. Thank you at 115,000. Lot 71. The other Healy from this collection, the 1960 3000 Mark I rally car, X-Works, Pat Moss and Anne Wisdom, of course, showing over here. And of course, infamous in its Liège-Rome-Liège rally winning escapades. Known history, long-term ownership, great provenance. X-Works cars, as you know, rarely come to the market, and a winning car at that, coupled of course, with two famous names. It's a good file with it. It's got FIA papers from 1990. JME Healey's have been looking after it in present ownership for many years. So the 3000 Mark I Healey, the rally car, Moss and Wisdom showing there, and again, quite a lot of interest building up, and some international interest as well. So let's just wait for those bids to come into line. 200,000 offered for it. 200,000 is the bid. 200,000 and 10 in the room. Straight off at 210,000. The car is there at 210,000. At 210, 220, 220. Three of you. 230. Thank you. At 230. At 230. At 230,000. At 230. At 230 with you in the room, sir, at 230. Against you on the right at 230. 230,000. 230,000. Bids on my right at 230. Bids there. 230. 240. No, he's out. 230,000. At 230,000 then. Bids there. 240. You're back in. 250. Thank you. At 250. 250,000. No, out now at 250. 250,000 over here at 250. Against you, Tim, no, not in yet. 260. 260,000. Was that another? 270. Thank you. At 270. 270,000. Well, they're at 270. My left at 270. 280. And against them online as well at 280,000. 280. 290. 290 offered at 290. 290,000. 290,000. Thank you, Mark, at 290, holding the bid there. Another 10 anywhere. 300,000 at 300,000. At 300,000. 300,000. Against you on the left at 300,000. $10 if you want, Mark. No, no. 300,000 now. Any more? No more, Tim. All done in the room. 5 if you wish. But 300,000. 5 if you wish. No more? Against you both then. £300,000. 300,000. Thank you. Lot 72. Back to our Italian theme now, the Lancia Flaminia. The 2.5-litre GT Carrozzeria Touring Superleggera aluminium coachwork with the car, of course, overhauled by Omicron, the Mark specialists, in 2016. Said to run well, good condition, and just compare these to the value of, well, their contemporaries at the time, the Aston Martin DB4, fraction of the price. So, the Lancia Flaminia, there it is. Yep, thank you, got it. Where can we open? We can at 40,000. £40,000. Opening bid, we have it at 40,000. The Lancia at £40,000. 42,000. 42,000. Now it's against you, the opening 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 48,000. Two of you in line there taking the seated bid, 48, 50,000. At 50,000, next bid's 2. At 50,000 pounds. At 50,000 pounds. Any more at 50,000 pounds? At 50. Bit of thinking time there at 50. Any more on the left? Any more online? They're out online at the moment, but at 50,000 pounds. Any more? At 50. Go 2 anywhere quickly. 52,000. Well, next bid's 55 if you wish, but at 52,000 any more, all done. 52,000. Last chance everywhere. At 52,000. David, your side's quiet there. He's out, is he? 52,000, thank you. Thank you very much. Lot number 73, the 1935 Talbot 105 Special, team car style, second oldest known Talbot 105 engine in this car, in fact. It was restored in 2004, little used recent years. There is a photographic record with it, showing on our screens. Handles and performs well, we're told. So, lot 73. Where can we open it? 30,000 for it, please. 30,000 for it. Yes, 30,000. Thank you. A hand in the air. 30,000. 30,000. Thank you. 32,000. 35. 38. 38,000. At 38,000 pounds now. At 38,000. Go 40 anywhere. Go 40 anywhere. Online? No, they're not in yet. At 40, no, 38 it is then. At 38,000. At 38,000 pounds. Any more? At 38. 40 online. Just thought there was one there. 40,000 online now. At 40. At 40. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45. Any more online at 45,000? Against you there at 45,000. Any more at 45,000? Online, not yours. 48,000 though is offered, and 50 now, and 50. Any more at 50? Any more on my right at 50,000? Any more at 50,000? No one offering more? All done then at 50? You're out online for 52 the next bid. 50,000, 52 the next bid. No more? Thank you, at 50,000. Not quite enough there. Lot 74. Lot 74. The Bentley 8-litre Le Mans style Tourer. It's 1931, one of only 100 of these 8 litres built by W.O. Bentley, converted to Le Mans style. It was in a private collection in the 1990s. There it is up there. Serviced by Neil Davis Racing, looked after by him at some stage, and that was in 2014. Little used since, and the epitome of vintage Bentley motoring. Traditional British racing green there, with matching trim, and full instrumentation as well. So the Bentley 8-litre, showing on our screens, again, showing at the back of the room in the corner there. Where could we open it? 400,000 for it? 400,000 for an opening bid, please. 400,000. 350 anywhere. Oh, 400 bid. 400 bid. 400 is the bid at 400,000. Bid on my right at 400,000. At 400. 400 on my right. 400. At 400. And 20. 420. 450. 450,000 at 450. 450,000 now at 450. 450, it's against you. Louis, coming. 460? 460 is okay, but I'll have to offer 10 again, Martin, at 460,000. 460. Bid on the right at 460,000 now at 470. 470 on this phone at 470. Not yours, at 470, but I'll take 10 at 470,000. 480,000. The internet's still waiting to come in, but at 480 on this telephone. 490,000. Bid here at 490. 490,000. 490,000 pounds. Bids there. Left-hand side. The car is selling at 490,000. Take another 10 anywhere. Car is selling 490,000. Any more? Thank you, Martin. 490. All done. Bids on my left. Selling the car at 490,000. They all done? 490. That's your car. 6101. Well done. Lot number 75 is withdrawn. Moving to lot 76. The lovely little Renault, charming little Renault 1901. 4.5 horsepower Type D, the rear entrance tonneau. Bodywork on it is showing over there by the Veteran Car Club stand. Again, known history, in fact, excellent history, owned by many a VCC stalwart over the year. It's a film star car. It featured in the film Genevieve. I'm sure we all know that film. Many times a London to Brighton participant, and very, very rarely letting anybody down. A good eventer. It's won many trophies in its time, rallying to events. Won the Lord Trophy in its lifetime 3 times for travelling to and from events. Now with the benefit of a self-starter, that's good to know. And there's good file with it. A very reliable veteran London to Brighton participant, the little Type D Renault. Where should we open the bidding on it, ladies and gentlemen? It's a £30,000 bid that I've taken already. 30, 32,000, 35,000. We'll get you on the Brighton run one day, Richard. 38,000 at 38,000, at 38,000. 38,000, several bids, 40 online, 42, 42, 45, 48. Oh, so many bids coming online now. 50,000 bid. Okay, 50 is the bid we have at 50,000. At 50. At 50,000 now. Any more in the room at 50? Seems incredibly reasonable at that. At 50,000. Any more? At 50. Any further bids at 50,000? Are we all done? Take 2 quickly. At £50,000. Take 2 if you wish. Take 2 if you wish. 50,000. Yes or no, Gregor? 50,000. Are we all done? 52. I've got 52. We saw it here first. 52. 52. Go 54. 54. 53. Okay, 53. Next bid's 54. 53. Thank you. We'll get you on the run one day. 53,000 bid. 53,000 bid. Now, 54,000. 54,000 online. Very reliable little veteran participant we've got here. 54,000. You don't even have to hand crank it, Richard. 54,000. One more? 55,000. Well done. 55,000. Next bid's 56. Holding it over there, the car is selling 55,000. The car is selling 55,000. Are we all done? Online, are you sure? Selling the car at 55, 56, 56. You had a good go. £56,000 and selling this charming little veteran. It's over there. Last call. No regrets. It's got a canopy, by the way. You keep dry. Go one more. Go one more. Yep, 57,000. Thank you, at 57,000. Just remember the canopy. Sometimes it acts like a parachute, but don't worry about that. 57,000 pounds. The bid is there. Any more online? All done? I am going to sell it. 57,000. No more. See you in Brighton. 57,000. What's your number? What's your number? Hasn't got a number. Tim, give our good friend a number. Number. Lot 77. More from Lagonda. This Lagonda Rapier Tourer, 1935, example restored in 2004. Commenced that restoration in 1982. And so long-term restoration. Award winner at events and shows since then. Was used regularly last year. And again, another sporting Lagonda, great sporting cars of their era, this Lagonda Rapier. Good. Where can we open it? Can I ask it 35,000 for it? 35,000 for it, for the Rapier? 35,000, can I? Yes, got it. 35,000, we're in at 35. 35,000, 38,000. Go 40? 40,000. 40,000 bid. 40,000 bid. 40,000 bid. We've got it at 40, 42,000. Guy not in yet at 42,000. Gregor's quiet on this one at 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000 anymore, at 42, the Lagonda Rapier. Showing on our screens, any more? 42,000. 42, any more at 42. Last chance everywhere else at 42. All done. 42,000. Last call. No one offering more? 45,000. Thank you, in time. 48,000. No more then at 48,000. We're all done. 48. Guy, your bid is out. Sorry, 48. Thank you very much indeed. Take the number in a moment. Lot number 78. Another from the mini section of the sale, the 1984 HLE 1000 Tickford coachwork car, showing here. Unique one-off, built for a Saudi prince, for European use at the time. Finely fitted out. It's got its Recaro seats, its Aston Martin leather, walnut dashboard, and of course Tickford did the conversion, so obviously, or did the build in fact, obviously with their association with Aston Martin. Interesting stacked headlights and blanked off grille. I suppose you could call it a Tickford X-Pack Mini in many respects, showing there. Where should we open this? Opening it at, well, 35,000 for it. Unique one-off Mini Tickford there. 35,000. I have it. 35,000. 35. 38,000. 38,000. I hear another. 40,000. 40,000. Any more at 40? At 40,000 for it. Online, coming in soon. Yes, 42,000. 42. 45,000. 45,000. Any more at 45? Against your bid, Guy. Anywhere else at 45,000? No one offering more? All done? Nowhere else at 45,000. Are we all done at 45? No further offers? Oh, I'll pass that. Lot 79. The Bentley Mulsanne Saloon. Again, 3 previous owners on this car that we know of, all enthusiasts. All Rolls-Royce Enthusiast Club members, recently serviced. Very nice history, good file of receipts there, and quality and refinement at a fraction of the original cost. Spirited performance on these, and owned by both an enthusiast and a professional engineer. So nicely prepared for sale. The 88 Bentley Mulsanne. Where should we open the bidding on it? We have some late interest coming in. 7,000, 8,000, at £8,000 now, at 8,000, at 8,000, very reasonable as well, at 8,000. Go 500 anywhere, at £8,000, at 8,000, at £8,000. Any advance at £8,000 seems incredibly reasonable. No one offering more at £8,000 online at 8,000 against the bids we have at £8,000. At 8,000. Any advance at 8,000. Seems very reasonable. No one offering more. 500 at 8,005. Thank you. At 8,005. At 8,005. 9,000. 9,000 now. Any more online at 9,000? Looking up to the camera there, but no more at £9,000. At 9,000 against you on my right. No one offering more at 9,000? Seems incredibly reasonable. At 9,000. Take 500 for another bid. At 9,000. Lot number 80. Lot 80, Jaguar Mark I, 1956 example. It's the 3.4 litre example showing there. It's the Appendix K competition saloon. It's a Sigma Engineering engine, race winning example, and not one did not finish at all in its recent career. That was the 21-22 season. And competition clutch on it, we noted, 4-speed synchro and triple SUs, and it's got an air-equipped fuel system on it as well. So FIA compliant with its disc brakes, technical passport HTP for the next 10 years, so and various spares with it. So pretty much ready to go, and nice that it had a very successful season last year. Spare wheels and tyres are not included in the sale, I've been told. So, the Jaguar, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, the Appendix K competition saloon, 30,000, 30,000, 32,000, 32, 35,000, 35,000 offered at 35, 38. Guy, your guy's not in yet at 38. Richard, what about you? No, he's out at the moment at 38. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 42,000. 42,000. Any more at 42,000? Yes, Chris? 45,000. Thank you. At 45,000. Thank you. 45 at the back of the room now at 45. 48 at 48,000. Any more at 48,000? Any further bids at 48? All done? Guy, your guy's out? No, your chap's out? £48,000. Last call on this one. Thank you. Not quite enough on that. Lot number 81. Back to our Mini section, the 66 Mini Cooper 1275cc rally car, showing there, originally a 998 Cooper, 105 brake horsepower on it, believed to be in a rally car most of its life. So there we are, and bids we've got are 10,000 already on it, 10,000. We've got 10,000 showing on our screens at 10, go 11 anywhere. 10,000, 11,000, well done, at 11,000, in with a chance, 12 online. 12 online, 13's the bid, 13 in the room, 14 online, 15 the bid, at 15,000, 15,000, 16 online, 17,000 bid, 17,000 bid. What about the phones at 17? Online seems to be hesitating, the room has the lead, 17,000. Any more at 17? At 17,000. Well, in the room now, holding the bid, at 17,000. Any more at 17? 18,000 online, just in time at 18. Selling the car all along. 18.5? 18.5. Can we go 500? 18.5. 18.5, 19,000. Go 19.5, 19.5. 19.5 it is then, online for a 500 bid if you want it. Now's your time. But selling at 19,000, 20,000. No? I can still do 500 if it helps at all. £20,000. I can still take 500. No more? Well, selling the car at £20,000. You have the bid down here online at 20,000. You sure not for 500? No. There it is, your bid. 6350. Thank you very much. Lot 82, the 58 Aston Martin DB Mark III drophead. DBD Special Series engine in this. One of 14. It's 195 brake horsepower on tap there. There's a copy of the factory build sheet with it. Very elegant cars, these. Power-assisted steering on it, I noted. Known and detailed history, and campaigned at Wiscombe Park down in Devon, at Silverstone, Goodwood, Boreham, featured in editions of the AMOC magazine, and owned by some AMOC stalwarts and recognised aficionados in its life. Pleased to be offering it now, and it's again turned some heads since we put it out to press. Where should we open the bidding on this? I think it's a £200,000 offer to open it. 200,000 to open it. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. We've got it. Oh, he's got it first at 200,000 against you. 220. 240. 240 on my right at 240. On my right at 240. 250? Okay, 250. We've taken 250. 260 will go in tens at 260. Bid's there at 260,000 now at 260. Guys standing as well at 270 now at 270 at 270. It's not yours, Martin, at 270. 280, we've come back with another 10 at 280. Well, the bid's 290 is in time. Louis, waiting for you at 290. 290,000 against you. Tim, thank you. At 290. Guy, whenever you wish. 300,000? 300,000. We've stuck to those 10,000 increments. We'll stick to 10,000 increments. Okay? At 300,000. 300,000. At 300,000. Any more? At 300,000. Any further offers at 300,000 now? Holding it here. Well done. At 300,000. Take 10 as the next bid. Thank you. 310,000. 310. Thanks. At 310. Guy, are you still not in? No, he's out at 310. Martin, waiting for you at 310,000. There's the car. There's the car in the room. 310,000. Thank you, Tim. At 310. He's out. He's out. 310 now. All done. Last chance at £310,000. All done. There's the car. Well done. 310,000. Thank you. Martin, thank your bidder. Be nice to see him here one day. Lot 83, the HRG. This, the Le Mans lightweight sports racer, two-seater, showing where is it? It's just over there against the wall there, 1947, highly tuned. There's 104 brake horsepower to hand now. Rare and historic British sports two-seater. Much international racing in period. It's got a good competition history, known ownership throughout, and known modifications throughout, and eligible for a wide variety of events. I mean, still raced regularly at Silverstone, at Silverstone Classic, Le Mans Classic as well, and Le Mans Legends, of course. Pole positions and class wins achieved with this car, showing on my left. The HRG, where can we open this? Guys on the phone, Tim's waiting. I think we should start it at 100,000, shouldn't we? 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. 100,000 we have at 100,010, 110, at 110,000 now, at 110, 120, 120,000 now, at 120. Guy, not your bidder on the phone this time. No, he's out at 120, thank you, at 120. Well, it's showing on my left at 120,000. Anyone offer more? At 120. 130. 130,000. Now, I'll take 5,000 online if you're coming back at 130,000 or in the room. No one offering more at 130,000. Any more at 130,000 now. All done then for this? You sure? 130, Guy? He's out. Thank you. At 130. Lot 84. Thank you. Lot 84. About the right time to be offering this, isn't it, out there, from what I can hear? The 1963 Ford Cooper Chevrolet, the 5.7-litre racing sports prototype with a great history as well. He's a regular participant at Revival, always competitive. There's 550 brake horsepower on tap with this V8 powered big banger. Fantastic machine, very nicely presented. Fastest car through the Levant speed trap last year in the Whitson Trophy. That was at 162 miles an hour, not for the faint-hearted. And an early period and proven big banger with its Cooper Monaco derived chassis, V8 power, very rare machine indeed, and attractive in those colours. So, lot 84. Spare parts for the vehicle can be collected after the sale. We know where they are. They're at Ren Classics for the successful buyer. So you can get the spare parts there on completion. So we'll open it where? 100,000 for it? Bids go through at 90, 95 and 100. Yes, I can start it at 100. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 is bid. At 100,000 and 10. At 110. Open to the room now at 110. 120. 120,000. At 120. At 120. Any more at one? Well, I'll take the online bid first at 120. I'm happy to do that, actually. Okay, 120. Take their bid first. There were several of them. 120. 125. 130. Several of them coming in now at 130,000. Not yours online at the moment. Not yours online at the moment. At 130. At 130. I'll take 5 if it helps. Take 5 if it helps online. But at 130 we have 130,000. 135 online. 135 online. Okay, I've got your bidder. Good, thank you. 140? Yes, 140 now. At 140. 140,000. Take 5 online if you want. He's back with me at 145. Thank you. Online at 145. We'll offer at 150 again for the other bidder. 150. Thank you. At 150. We'll keep to those 5s. At 150. 155. Straight back. Straight back with the internet bidder at 155 now. With those 2 bidders fighting it out at 155. 155 we have. 160. Thank you, 160,000. Keeping to those 5,000 increments and the room in front, any more if you wish. 165 online. 165 online. 165. We'll keep to 5,000 if it helps at 165. 165. At 165,000. Some thinking time out there. At 165. Well, Of those two bidders, I am selling the car now at 165,000. Any more? Selling the car at 165,000. Numbers held down here. We're all done. Selling it now, 165. All done. Thank you. And the number is? 6306. Thank you very much. The Rolls-Royce 2025 Sports Saloon by Hooper comes up next, lot 85. And again, oh, can I have that one back? Thank you. A very nicely presented car, owned by enthusiasts for a long time. Presented now in ready to rally and tour condition, on the button, recently serviced. It's matching numbers, of course. As I said, long-term enthusiast ownerships. Professional engine rebuild in 2008. And again, note the overdrive. And I think this has got the sunroof as well. Factory sunroof as well, which is rather nice. Again, very nicely presented. Last used on a West Country tour when it did its distances well, performed well. And as I said, on the button and ready to tour. So, very nicely presented car. Where can I open the bidding on this? Bids coming in at 30, 32, 35,000 already, at 35, 38,000, at 38,000, showing just outside our front door there at 38,000, at 38,000 pounds, at 38, at 38,000, 40,000, at 40,000 pounds now, against you online at 40,000, at 40, any more at 40,000. Go two anywhere, but at 40,000 pounds. Any more? All done at 40,000 pounds. 42,000. At 42,000. Still against you online. 45,000. 45,000 pounds. Any more at 45,000 pounds now? All done then? Go 48 quickly, but at 45,000, if we're all done, no one offering more. At 45,000, thank you. Do talk to us afterwards on that car. Beautiful car indeed. The next up, lot 86, the Austin Healey Sprite. That's the WSM Sprite. 1963 is the year. One of only the only surviving WSM glass fibre-bodied car, recently invited to Goodwood, eligible for many historic events, of course. It's been raced with success at its time, fitted with a limited slip div, close ratio box. It's got the 1300cc Series A engine, there it is, showing there. It's been checked and sealed, in fact. So the Austin Healey Sprite, WSM. Where can I open it? 20,000 for it? 20,000? We've got that bid, of course we have. 20,000 offered, 22,000. At 22,000, 25,000. 25,000 offered. Thank you. Any more at 25? At 25,000. At 25,000. At 25,000. Any further offers at 25,000? 28,000. 28,000. Against you down there seated? Any more at 28,000. And against you, Tim, at 28,000. At 28,000 pounds. Any more at 28,000? 28,000. 30,000 pounds offered now at 30,000. No, thank you, Louis. Well done. You're out now, though, at 30,000. Any more at 30,000? No one offering more? All done? 30,000 pounds then. Thank you very much indeed, both of you. 30,000. Lot number 87. Well, one of the stars, well, they're all stars, aren't they, at various levels in the sale, but this, the Subaru Impreza. It's the World Rally Championship ex-Richard Burns WRC 99 rally car with ProDrive expertise, of course. Stage winner in the 2000 Monty. And again, genuine ex-work Subaru. lengthy and successful career, and major restoration undertaken to ensure total originality and no expense spared in 2018, and freshly out of that restoration took 5 years. So again, there's a ProDrive inspection report, a lot of attention to works parts, proper parts, originality. There it is showing there, indeed. There's a video of it online that we took recently, which is rather good and shows the car performing well. Showing on the left, where can we open this? At, well, £280,000, I think is a good opening bid for it. 280,000, 280,000, at 280,000, 290, at 290, 290,000. The car showing over here at 290, 290, at 290,000, 300,000. Is that your bid at 300, Tim? I heard it. 300,000. Take tens now at 300,000. We have the bid. Taking tens now. Can we go 300,000? Thank you. We have the bid. Go tens now at 300,000. 300,000. And 10 we have at 310. 320 on my right we have at 320,000. 330,000. 340,000. I'm opening it to the room as well, but the telephones are live at the moment. 340. 350 bid. 360 offered. You sure? 370 on my left. We're keeping to tens. 370. 380,000. Bid on my right at 380. 90. 390,000. Bid here at 390,000. Bid on my left. Tim? I'll take 5 if it helps, but at 390,000. 390,000. 390,000. Holding it with you. Louis, well done. Take 5 if it helps, and selling. I am selling the motor car, Tim. I am selling at 390,000. Selling now at 390,000. No? 5 if you want, but 390,000. The car is selling. There it is, on my left. Thank you. Well done. At he had a good try. At 390,000. Last chance everywhere else. That's your client's car, Louis, at 390. Well done. 6101. Thank you very much indeed. And lot number 88. Thank you very much. Okay. Lot number 88. The 2010 Mosler, there it is. It's the MT900S. It's about 9,000 miles recorded with 2 known owners. Extensive service history on it in that time and in that short mileage, really. 5.7 litres there, showing in the room. 435 brake horsepower. It's got power-assisted adjustable anti-roll bars, electric windows, as you would hope, wing mirrors and vehicle tracker. That's electric wing mirrors as well. Collectible, exclusive, modern supercar, and good for road or track use, really. The Mosler showing there. Interest hooked up on the telephones. Bids already at 90, 95, 100,000 already. We've got the bid of 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. We have the bid at 100,000. 100,000. Phones are waiting at 100. 10 online. 110 online, thank you. 110. Tim, thank you at 110. 120. Is that a bid from Warren? 130. 130 here. Car selling all along at 130. 130 bid on the telephone. Any more the room? 130,000. 130. Any more? 130. Bids here at 130. 140. Thank you at 140. 140,000. 5 if you wish. 140,000. 5 if you wish. 5, he's taken it. 145. Well, no need to say it, the car's selling all along at 145. No more over there, but selling now at 145. Any more? All done? 145 on this telephone. There's the car. That's yours. Number is 6148. Thank you. Lot number 89. Well, I hope you all had a good look at this example. This 2009 Ferrari F430 Scuderia. It's showing outside, less than 8,000 miles, extensive service records on it, stunning condition. And we've got quite a lot of interest in it already. Showing outside, I can start it at £90,000, 95,000, 95,000, 100,000, 110,000. Where is it? I heard it. 110, there it is. 120. 120? 120. Bid there at 120 with Sparky. At 120. At 120,000. At 120,000. Bid in the room at 120. At 120. Any more at 120,000? No one offering more? Bids in the room, Gregor, at 120. 125? Gary? 125. Gary's on at 125 now. At 125. Now then, back row on the right. What about you at 125? 128? Yes? No? No? 125 bid. 125,000 bid in the room at 125. All done. Selling all the way at £125,000. Our bidder in the room, I owe you, at 125,000. Excuse me, 125. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. What I really want, you. Thank you. Sorry? 835. Thank you. Gary, thank you very much indeed. Well done. Lot number 90, another one of our Invictas in today's sale. This, the 4.5 litre Series A. It's the high chassis Tourer from 1930. Again, Corsica coachwork, rare early example, and another car where no expense was spared on restoration. That restoration was over £30,000 in this instance. From 2014 it commenced and took over 9 years. There's the car showing on the screen. Raced at Spa, raced at Vintage Prescott, Goodwood Tour, done many other events. Again, another vintage era, good British sporting car for us here at Goodwood today. Lot 90. And where are we with some offers? I can see at 85, straight in at 85,000. 85,000. 85,000 bid at 85. At 85. 90,000. Thank you at 90,000. Thank you. I've got you, Guy. Thank you at 90,000. At 90. 95,000. At 95. Waiting for the internet to come back at 95. Any more? Louis? At 95,000. He's off this one. Thank you at 95. At 95. 100. Thank you. In the room at 100,000. In the room. Nice to see you. At 100,000. 100,000. Online, your next bid. 100,000 bid. And 10 bid. 110. Online, there's our camera there at 110. 120 if you want. 120 bid. It's very nice to see you after quite a few years away. 120,000. Bid there at 120. Bids in the room at 120. At 120. Bids in the room. 122. 122, right at the back, small bid. But we can do that for you. 125? 125. 125. Against you at the back, I've taken a small bid from both of you, but he's leading at the front and seated and selling now at 125. Selling now at 125. No more? All done then for the lovely Lagonda then, Invicta rather. Lovely, Victor. Selling to you, 125. David, very nice to see you. 715, thank you. Thank you. The Aston Martin V8 Series 3, 1978, lot 91 is withdrawn, but we're hoping that that will be at Festival of Speed. In fact, it should be. So we move on to 92, the Jaguar XK 150 3.8 litre S specification FIA coupe. Raced at Le Mans, raced at Spa-Francorchamps, where else has it been? Snetterton as well. It's got a FIA HTP valid until 2028. Offered with its restoration receipts as well. I hope we've all had a good chance to look at it. And for the works undertaken. They were undertaken by Brian Stevens, who originally prepared the car. So there we are, the 150 3.80 S-Spec FIA Jaguar. And where can we open it? £30,000 for it? Yes, we've got that. 30,000 bid, 32, 35, 35,000, at 35,000, 38,000, right at the back at 38, at 38,000, 38,000, 40,000, at 40,000, at 40. At 40,000, 42,000. Online at 42, thank you, at 42. There's our online camera at 42. 45,000. Several bids coming in now at 45. 45. 45,000 against you online, 48,000. £48,000 offered at 48. At 48,000. 50,000. New bidder, where was that? 55? Thank you, 55. He's just ahead of the internet bid, well spotted. Yeah, you've got it there, got you there. 55, you're just ahead of the internet bid there at 55,000. At 55. Thank you, 55. David, 58,000. 58 I've got. 58. You sure at 58,000? Well, thank you. At 58,000. No, you sure just for one more bid? No, you're out now at 58, all done. Thank you very much indeed, 58,000. Lot number 93. Back to Jaguar, still with Jaguar in fact. The E-Type Series 2, it's the 4.2 manual transmission Roadster. 1969, delivered new to New York and restored over a 2-year period, 2013, 2015, said to be less than 2,000 miles since completion. Again, very nicely presented. Returned to the UK in 2012, in fact. And where are we with this? I think Tim's up. Yep, got you. Thank you. We've got interest at 50. 50,000 already. Opening bid takes us straight to 50,000. At 50. At 50,000. 52 anywhere? 55 online. Thank you, 55 online. Well, the next bid's 58. We've got it, 58. Thank you, at 58. Next bid's 60 at 58. Next bid's 60 online if you want it, but at 58,000. Any more? At 58,000. At 58,000. Any more at 58? Go 60 online if you wish, but at 58,000. Any more? Thank you here at 58. Is that a night? What are you saying? 1? 59,000. Still the next bid 60 though. Thank you at 59. We've got 60 now at 60. At 60,000. Go 2 if you wish. But at £60,000 for the E-Type Series 2 manual Roadster. Any more? Any more? 60,000 we have at 60. We have 60 now at 60. Thank you. At 60,000. At 60. Go 2 anywhere? Any more at 60,000? Well, they're out online, thank you, at 60,000. Any more at 60? All done. 60, lot 94. Well, right in front of me it's showing the 1977 911 S 2.7 litre Porsche. It's incredibly original. Signal ownership from 1977 until 2014, coming to the Europe from USA then in 2014. Then came to the UK after Europe in 2018. Recorded 3,700 miles at the time, and it's reading now 4,300. And I think the condition probably, as you will agree, substantiates that mileage. There it is, showing right in the centre. Thank you. Showing right in the centre. Exceptionally original. A lot of heads have turned on that car. The bids are in at 50, 55, 60, and 65,000 already. So at 65,000. 70,000. Thank you, at 70. At 70. 75,000. At 75. Go 78. Don't miss it for a bid. 75,000. At 75,000. At 75,000. Any more? At 75. Go 78 anywhere? No? Go 76 anywhere. I wouldn't miss this car. £75,000. Against you online, against you in the room. Any more? At 75,000. All done? No further offers? Thank you very much indeed then, and lot 95. Lot 95, the Aston Martin, it's the DB2 3-litre drop-head coupe project, and delivered new to the Republic of Ireland. In fact, is offered for sale from the Republic now. Family ownership for 50 years. Great project to get your teeth into. Quite a lot of interest in it. And where are we? Lot 95. The offers. There they are. 50. 55,000 already. 55,000 already on this. At 55. At 55. 60 online. 60 online. 60 online. Well, there we are, the bid's at 60. Shall I sell at 60,000? Anybody else in the room at 60? 65 online, selling the car all along now. 65,000, 70,000, thank you, standing, 3 of you in. 70,000. Standing bid at 70. Standing bid at 70,000. Are we all done? At 75 now. 75 now. Lots of interest at 75. Lots of interest at 75,000. No more in the room? 80. Thank you, at 80. Gentlemen standing now at 80,000. It's here at Goodwood, live here, standing at 85,000 online. 85,000 online. $85,000 online. Shall I sell it? Do you want 88? 88, small bid then. 88. 88 now. 88. Next bid's 90, but I'm selling in the room at 88,000, 90,000. Same online bidder back with us again, sir. Against you. 2 is the next bid if you want it. No more then? Bit of thinking time in the room. 90,000 I have. Shall I sell it? No? You've brought all your friends there. That's what friends are for. Just to give you a bit of courage. No? You're out. Okay. £90,000. It's bid to the internet. There's our bidder. And the number is? 6436. Thank you. lot 96. Some of you have come all the way from Henfield to look at this, but I'm afraid it's withdrawn, and maybe in a later sale. Tim, is it coming to a... Yeah, Festival of Speed. So I'm sorry to drag you all the way along from the South Downs, but there we are. Lot 97. Aston Martin V8. Formerly in the ownership of John Goldsmith, of Goldsmith and Young, of course. And again, this car with various Vantage-style upgrades, there it is on our screen, benefited from restoration and meticulous ownership, of course, by, well, throughout its life. Benefit of a factory sunroof on this and continuous histories of maintenance. So there we have it, Aston Martin V8, lot 97. I'm going to open it with our bid of £55,000. 55,000, 58,000. We've got it at 58 already. At 58. At 58,000. At 58. At 58,000. 60,000. 65,000. Where was it? You got it, David? No? 65,000 with the guys there. Okay, 65. Thank you. At 65 on my left. Good. At 65. Saw you first. 65,000. Bids on the left at 65. At 65. 68 with Tim. 68 with Tim. 68,000. No, you're out again. At £68,000 now. Any more at 68. You sure at the back there? 68,000. Any more at 68? Thank you, Tim. At 68,000. The last chance everywhere else. And done. Thank you. What's that? Did you just bid? Is that with the hammer? No, 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 no. Just looking for another drink, I think. Okay, thank you, guys. Lot number 98. The Ferrari Testarossa. Coachwork by, of course, Pininfarina, in-house coach stylist as well. Flagship model at the time for Ferrari, and delivered to Palermo in Italy. Traditional colour schemes. It shows less than 18,000 miles. So there we are. Serviced by specialists throughout its life. Outstanding performance, really, coupled with that wonderful styling that never seems to be dated, and luxury as well. So, Guy, you've got some interest, I think. Where are you? There you are. I know you have. £60,000 for the Testarossa. Straight in at 60,000 bid. At 60,000. At £60,000. Already at 65,000. Some online interest already. 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000. At 70,000. 75,000. 75,000. Any more at 75,000? At 75. Gets you online, gets you in the room. 75. Any more? 80,000. 80,000. Great example here. £80,000. 85,000, thank you. At 85,000. 85,000. Go 90 if you wish. Waiting for the online bidders to come back. 90,000 we have. At 90. At 90. Next bid's 92. Against you, Guy. Thank you. No. At 90,000. Next bid's 92. 92 we have. Moving on at 92. All done for the Testarossa at 92,000. Are we all done? Last chance everywhere else. 92,000. Thank you online. 92,000. Thanks, Guy. And lot 99. Lot 99, the very pretty little Alfa Romeo 6C, the Normal 1500cc Tourer over there, 1928, and the oldest surviving of this model, two owners from new, and this with Van Pla coachwork. Body off restoration in 2014, took 3 years, there it is. Work carried out by Jim Stokes, James Pearce, Milford Engineering, all specialists in their trades, and especially in Alfa Romeo with Gilliam Stokes, of course. It's referred to in Angela Cherrett's reference work as well. So there we have it, the 6C Normal Tourer, Alfa Romeo, and where should we open the bidding? Where can we open the bidding on this? 50,000 I have bid. 50,000 I have. 55,000 on the left at 55. We've got it at 55. 60,000. 65 with you in the room. Thank you at 65. 70,000 I have. Yes, absentee coming at 70. 75. We've got a bit of 75, but it's in the room, not online. 80,000 I've got. 85. Still in the room at 85. Still in the room at 85. 90,000 I have. A bit of thinking time. 95, okay, in the room at 95,000. There we have it. 95. All done at 95 now. What about you online again? 95. Absentees are finished. Selling at 95. All done. Selling at 95. 100, we've got it. Now there's 3 of you in. I'll take 5,000 if it helps anybody. Yours is the bid at 100,000. Okay, 100,000 bid right at the end there. 100,000. 100,000 pounds. And selling now, 100,000, last chance. All done. That's yours. Well done. Thank you very much. Your number? 825. Last lot coming up. We've got the Buick Riviera. Thank you. 1973, boat tail coupe, 1973, long-term ownership with a private collector, living between Europe, the UK and the Lebanon, now reducing his collection, 7.5 litres, V8, 315 brake horsepower on tap. And these boat tail examples, quite rare now. Showing outside, where can we open it? Where can we open it? 15,000 I'm bid. 15,000 I'm bid. 16, 17,000, 18,000. 18,000 I've got in the room. 19, thank you, Tim, at 19. 19, got 20? 95, okay, 19.5. 19.5, bids live in the room at 19.5. Tim's linked up. Oh, 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. 20,005, of course. We're going in 500s, okay, last lot. 20,500. 21,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. Through? No. 23 and a half? Oh, it's 23. Oh, he said 23. 23. 23 and a half? No, you're out then. Okay, 23 is in. You sure? For 500. I feel you're so close. 23 is bid. Oh no, it's got to be 5, don't worry. 23,250, sold to you. 23,250, thank you very much indeed, well done. What's your number? 592, you waited till the end of the sale for that one, didn't you? Well done, thank you very much. 592, 23,250. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. Good to see you all. We're at Auto World Brussels coming up shortly, and of course back here at Festival of Speed. Well, there's still some racing left. Safe journey home. No,